Yay, here we go. Everything set up, everything working, yep. Everything recording, yep. Alright, time to get into this. Yippee! So, like, the volcano should explode as soon as I hit start. Or, we're like 2 minutes off of it. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I probably should have preloaded this, but it is what it is. Unless my game crashes, then I gotta go cry in a hole somewhere. Huh? Why did? Huh? Why is it trying to write stuff there? Alright, game. Alright, so it's still taking a bit to get started, and just, yeah, that's good. Oh, it is on 3 times. Why is he going so slow then? Oh, you're the new guy, aren't you? No, you're Nicola. You're not new. Okay. Unless I have two Nicolas. Yeah. Uh, oh, so this screen's in alphabetical. Okay. Yeah, no, only one Nicola. Oh, this is the, you're the new Nicola. Got it. His last one died. Okay. Uh, yeah. More demolition, please. And then I'll send you down the other one. Enjoy, buddy. Whoa, in one cycle, this will go boom. Yay. Alright. And that should set up all of this to get done. How's my cobalt doing? Still out of cobalt. But I'm not actually out of cobalt because of this. It's all just sitting here. Oh yeah, just 10 tons of cobalt sitting right there. Yep. And this thing's still idle. Alright. Building broken. Pitcher pump. What? I'm fine with ladders being broken. It's the pitcher pump. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Yeah. We'll eventually get to that. And up here. That's what I'll add here. Alright, so I'm gonna put in a bottle drainer here. Right here. Yeah, I'll put it here. And then I'll just send the pipe down to connect with this. Already one on this, please. Just so, because I don't want that replaced. Do want the rest of that done though. Alright. Half a cycle. Alright. Ooh, this is about to explode. Yippee. And then that should fill up this entire place. There's a little bit of polluted reduction. Should have pumped this out. Didn't. We'll see how this goes. It just probably won't be the most efficient, but that's fine. Alright, no, cancel that. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're actually repairing it. Cool. Which, oh, so how much steel do we have? Why do I not have steel over? No, I do. 800. Yeah, not that much. Okay. These are made out of gold. We'll see how they work once, this explodes. Zero point 0.2 cycles. It's gonna explode in the middle of the night. Or in the morning. Uh, Yep, there we go. 90 seconds. Yippee. Alright. 1 minute remaining. And time for it to erupt. Yippee. Alright. Come on, you're almost there. Also, how hot? Alright. The water in here is actually pretty warm. And so it's trying to boil there. Hey, here we go. Cool. So, this is all trying to get up and... Alright, it's getting there. How are we doing on this? It's steam at this level. Not really going up yet. Yeah, I think because all of this, yeah, it's in there compressing all of that. So it's probably going to take like 2 or 3 goes before the steam, or this place actually gets up and running. Which sucks, but okay. Uh... Yeah, and this one, I'm gonna put a decontamination shower. Is it under plumbing? Probably not. Yeah, no. Where was it again? Medicine? Yep. How do you work? Water goes in. Anybody out of copper, that's fine. And use lead as well. Alright. So you put it like here, force them to come up into here. Where does that lining go? Oh, that's for I eventually get the petroleum boiler set up. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, decontamination shout. You know, I just put it here. Like, okay. Why is my mouse messing up? It's nothing in it, so I have no idea. Alright. Let's put in some tile here. And now let's work on the plumbing for this. It only has an input pipe. Why does it only have an input pipe? So this has an overflow where it comes out here. And this has an overflow where it comes back and dumps it. Okay. I will probably hook it up to this one just to be safe. There. Probably need a few of these. Yeah, just do 2 of them just to be safe. Nope, not the laboratories. Medicine decontamination shower. Just do 2 of them. Once again, just to be safe. I'll just do that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get this like priority 6, please. Oh, that and that. Yeah, that'll work. I know it's not enough for all the suits I have, but yeah, it's fine. Well, the steam's up to here, but it's still condensing quickly. Yeah. Alright. I'll see if I can get this hooked up. So, turn you to if it is above 20, and this one doesn't have water. What? Oh yeah, it doesn't have water because the water's this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. And it is rapidly heating up. Because, yeah. Yeah. And it's overheating because it doesn't have enough atmosphere here to transfer the heat off. I'm gonna guess I could technically build these in here. I don't have any cobalt, so not really. Damn. Well, this is heating up, but probably not doing the best. Like, how far is the steam up? Yeah, it's like here, and it's condensing after that. Oh, what is that? Just oxygen? Yeah, it's just oxygen. All right, that's concerning though. Can I get all this? Oh, no. 36, just all of that. I know they're having to get down here into the no. Cancel just no, not cancel it, just drop it down to a 5. Cause I would rather sit there and get the get all this done first. Like this here. Yeah, alright. And how are we doing up here? Cool, these got built. Yeah, just only use them if you're going to the right. Um yeah, same here. Only if you're coming into the base, because I don't want to sit and use excess water. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, I kind of just want to see someone coming into the base. Eye irritation. You're in a suit. How are you? What? I'm confused. Alright. Does it not work for the suits? Oh no, they'll use them if they're in the suits. And that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Now that I know that. Put all of these on mesh tiles. Deconstruct that. And then I'll sit here and dig out a pit and put a pump in it. Yeah, that worked. I'll just go to there. And then let's put a ladder down and put a pump in it. Water. Pump. And which... Ah, so I can just stick it into this line. Cool. That works. I'll set it central... I mean, that's the middle, so yeah, that works. Just doesn't look like it because it's not dug out yet. No. Yeah, that works. Don't know why I canceled it. Alright. Now, priority 6 on all of this. That way, this stuff doesn't get messed up. Just cancel that. Alright. Like, toasty. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty warm. It's not that bad. I know it's because this thing is producing a lot of heat. I need to do something about it, but... Better. What is this? Why is this? Huh? Oh yeah, it's from space and all that. Alright. Yay. We're working on this. What did I make these? Not steel, please. Please, not steel. Uh, just make it out of. I don't know. What do I have the most of? Gold. I have the most gold. Yep, make him out of gold. And priority 6 on just that. There we go. Alright. Gonna get like a 6 mop and just all of that as well. Just please. And don't know where this water came from. Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah, it came from this stuff. Yeah. Alright. And I made that out of steel as well. Did not mean to. Where's the pump again? Liquid pump. Yeah, gold works. I have more than enough of it. Alright, so now those should just dump it down here and that should get it working. I need power for this. I know there's a power line going through here. Yep. Alright. I had the most iron. I don't know what that, oh, like a 7. There we go. Yeah, I would like those done, please. My headphones turned on massively. Alright. I was wondering why I couldn't hear any sound. That's on me. Alright. Well, now someone can come in here and build this. Or it's him. He's the one building it. Alright. Yay. Now that'll just be a constant thing. Oh yay, something new. Can't really afford a new dupe. And more food. Alright. It works. Yeah, now I have 10 cycles worth of food. And it's reducing. Alright. I can cancel those 3, that's fine. Just kinda want everything else kinda cleaned up, please. Eventually. Alright. Huh. The glass forge is broken? Alright. Material, change material. Let's go obsidian, just like. Yeah, since apparently they're breaking with that. And how are we doing here? I need these changed over, so material, change material. We don't have to steal for it. Oh, luckily I'm trying to get the steel for it. Have I deconstructed this one yet? No. And why can't you? Because you need to find carbon, so let's just deconstruct that. That one was on an 8, so let's make this an 8. Yeah. What is this made of? It's, material. Yeah, I was sitting at that one too. I don't want them to break, even though they probably will. Yeah. Yep. Make that an 8, 8, and 8. And I also need this to be like, I don't know. Make that a 6. And yeah. Well, at least the steam's getting up here now. Yeah, it's getting up here and condensing, which, yeah, I'll be able to run these soon. Alright. Yay. Yeah. At least this is getting built, and that shouldn't overheat while it's in here. Damage overheating. What? How? Alright, I guess I can't put glass forges in here. Cool. And cancel that build. That one should be fine. But yeah. This thing just needs to be deconstructed, please. Oh, all that water went on the floor now. So now I have to refill it. Yay. Alright. Bottle drainer. Can I get that here, please? And this is priority 9. Just so I can get that refixed. Yeah. This infinite, make this infinite. Make this an 8 again. Yeah. Alright. What? Alright. Hold on. I actually need to look this up now. Cause I thought it was obsidian, but yeah. What is it? Ah. Yeah. Alright. Just deconstruct that out of 9. I need to make some ceramic. Let me just... I'll make one, just so that way it gets done. Can you get that, like, up there? That way I can see how much I need for this, and how much ceramic I'm getting out of this one thing. 100 kilograms. Alright. So, can someone come deliver to this? Someone is. Just taking a bit. Alright. Can you get that to like an 8? Try to get someone to deliver some ceramic. I can see how much, where is it? Refinery, or refinement. Metal refiner. How much do you need? 800, so just make 8 of these. Then I actually need more than that, so I should probably bump it up some more to go like 16, because then I can put the metal things in. Actually, how, or not the metal things, the glass forges. Glass forges, they need 8 apiece, so 16 plus another 8 is 24. Yay, and I'll get 25 just so I can look at the stuff I can build with it. Yep. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pause this. I will be back. I need to do something. Alrighty. So, back to this. Are we getting anyone to deliver to this? Not really? No? No? Of course not. Alright, this needs polluted water. You get that like a 9. Is that they should grab these to put in there. This one needs petroleum. Do I have any petroleum mopped up? No, so since I haven't mopped up any, we haven't discovered it. And that's why I was wanting this done. Is there any spot where I can just mop up petroleum? No. That sucks. I mean, I guess I can mop up a little bit here. Tell them to mop there. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Mop, a 9, just right there. Because then that'll get mopped up, and then I can just designate this for it. Yeah. And how is this team going? It's getting up here slowly. There's nothing really to heat it up other than the geyser. Did I just see something? Thought I just saw something overheating here. What are you making? Ceramic. Yay. So then I can, yeah. Hopefully it actually makes a bit. Why are you bringing in new polluted water? What? Okay, I guess. Has someone mopped this up yet? Yes. So they mopped it up. Did it get the petroleum? Yep. Cool. Alright, it's now in here. Just whenever we get petroleum, just put it in there for now until I can set something up. That'll work. Yeah. So that'll just be a thing that happens. I'll just put it as a 9. Yep. Now I can get a petroleum boiler up and going. This will work. Yeah. Yeah, cool. How much do you need? Um, oh. Hmm. Yeah, alright. So it needs a ton to actually produce plastic. Alright. And why are we out of power up here? Well, just passive drain? No! Someone built this. Alright, disable this building, please. Like, now, please. Because now all of this is being drained out. I don't want this drained out. So I need this to be disabled. Yeah. Which kind of problematic. Thank you. And now this will be powered back up. I'll want this drained once I get this all working, but not beforehand. Oh, it's almost 1,000 grams of air. Oh, can't. I doubt it, but can I run this without it overheating? Game? Well, no, because I don't have enough power. But I could have? No, she got below. Just. Alright, how are we doing? This is all getting powered up. That's cool. Yeah, there is a lot of polluted oxygen up here, more than I thought. And this team's not really able to get up here. I mean, it's trying. It's really trying its best to get up there. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. Alright. Deconstruct. Actually, where's it trying to get up first? It's trying to get in here, so if I deconstruct like this tile, and that should push it that way. But it won't because it'll be relieving the pressure here. Hmm. Right. You've only made one ceramic. That sucks. Huh. See, it's just like a priority 9 to get that done, please. Alright, now at this point, that's useless. That's useless. Yeah. Alright. Uh, uh, I haven't done Frosty Planet yet. Yeah. I pro uh this is like my first big playthrough of the game. So, yeah. Or first one I made it past like 30 days on. Uh, I know Frosty Planet has a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah. And I was planning on doing a Frosty Planet playthrough once I'm done with or get to a point where I'm satisfied with this side or this run, because you can't really beat this game. You just kind of get to a point where everything just works. All right. Oh, I need to get rid of all this polluted oxygen. All right. Uh, I guess I'll just have to slap a pump in here to get rid of it. Ventilation. Yes, babe. Alright, now just... let's get this out of here. Yeah, and then I can hook up the power to it from here. Yep, there we go. Alright. I'll get that done just so I can get some of that out of here. What did that make you out of? Iron, that's fine. You made out of steel. Can I cancel that and just put in one that's not steel? Gold. Gold works. Yeah, that works. Um, no. And now ceramic going. Almost have enough. I need like one more thing of ceramic done. Then I can put in the smelter thingy. What do we have? More food. That's more food. Yeah. Alright. And I'm losing food again. I was at 220 earlier. Why am I losing food? Body temperature on these guys. Yeah, this didn't work how I wanted it to, so deconstruct that. Oh, how am I gonna do this? But I know. Let me just see where the most heat is coming from. That pool of water with all the fish. That's the main temperature growth around here, and the lights. Um, yeah, I mean, I know the heat is rising from here, and the heat spreads from here. This room doesn't. Yeah, I could just insulate this room. That works. So insulated tile here, and just send it across. I don't. Yeah. Pretty sure there was a reason I didn't insulate it, but yeah. I'll just put a manual airlock here and deconstruct this door. I'm gonna put a manual airlock there. That'll work. Yeah. Uh, because that should trap the heat there. Um, how are we doing with this? Everything's built but this because I forgot to reset the priority. Just make that a 7. And can I get this up to like a 7 as well? Because I kind of want that done, please. Yeah. Because then that'll let all the CO2 and all drop. And head down here to the CO2 pit, which I should really pump out, but eh. Um, I'm kind of just saving it to pump it out down here to slicksters and stuff. All right. Huh. Why did that pause up? Don't know. How are we doing on everything else? All right, I should probably set up. I think cold damage? How is it getting cold damage? Oh, the steam liquefying. Yeah, that makes sense. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep repairing it till this polluted oxygen's out. Alright. Can we mop up all this, please? Just, I don't know, out of 6, just mop all that up. And then I'm also going to need, now that I have, yeah, 800 ceramic, I can put in refinement. Let's get the metal refinery in. Think that, yeah, that's right. Alright. Did I select ceramic on that? No, I didn't. Let's try that again. This time ceramic. Yippee. Alright, let's get that built at like a 7, not an 8, because I'm gonna put it at an 8 whenever it's done. So, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Cool. At an 8, infinite steel, infinite iron. If you don't mind. And now I'm needing to refill this pipe as well. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah. That means I need to... No, it already is. It's almost as if there's water here that can be gotten up. I'm just gonna mark them for sleeping at like an 8. Sleep that up, sleep that up. We'll see what happens from there. Alright, yeah. Is this stuff boiling? It's close to boiling. It's not boiling yet. I mean, yes, you're overpressured. Yep. Alright. Pipe blocked by what? What? Hold on. Let me pull up that overlay. You can't get anything out, so let me deconstruct that and put a high pressure gas vent there. I knew I should have put the high pressure gas vent and didn't. That's on me. High pressure gas vent here once this gets deconstructed. Alright. Yeah, that's on me. No one's doing anything with that. Of course not. Alright. Yeah. How about we're doing this? Alright. Ventilation, high pressure gas vent. Don't really need it out of steel out here. What do I have the most of? Iron. Actually, I have the most lead. Sure. That'll work. And to get that to 9, so then all that can be pumped out. Yay. And how did this sleep go? Or mop? Alright. And that is 7, so let's make that a 7 again and work on that. Because there's still so much water here. And it's just that CO2 just can't flow and it's getting stuck here. And let's go to copy this over here. Of course. Alright. I'm fine with cold damages. Can we get these burned 9? No, just burn 9 all of that. Because I want that done now. I know that takes some people off of, Yeah, I know it takes them off of life support jobs, but I really want them to do this, so... Yeah. Cool. And look at all that polluted water that can be delivered. I also need this polluted oxygen out of here, and it's just building up more. Of course it is. Alright, how much... Oh, service gone now. Alright, I guess I could check by doing the whole refinement, blast forge, ceramic. Yeah, it's almost done. Alright, so... Oh, is it there and there? There and there, right? Then why is that extra pipe there? Not sure. Yes, I have the Frosty Planter pack. I have every pack except for the prehistoric one. Um, yeah. Uh, well, I don't have any bionic dupes because I'm constantly running out of power, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep them alive. Where's all of this? I understand where the water's coming from. It's from the pipes breaking, or the steam condensing and the pipe breaking, but there's more polluted water from somewhere. Don't know where, but yeah, cool. Alright. Of course, it's all draining down into the pit. Yep. Alright. Get that one repaired, please. Okay. Oh, I could just go insulated pipes, that way they don't break. I should probably do that. So, instead, let's do insulated pipes all the way up there. Get that done now, please. And that should replace those. Uh, I haven't played the Frosty Planet, but I have seen people play it. So, or I've watched people play it. So, or part of it, like the start of it. Uh, yeah. I know it involves a lot of wood and ethanol. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can we please get people in here to fix this? Anyone? Hey, you're replacing them. Yay. Alright, that works. Because now it shouldn't condense till it gets out here, and that's fine by me. Just stop breaking the pipes. And how is it working? I mean, it's below 2K now, so it's not that bad. Yes, it's outputting steam that's instantly condensing, but that is fine. Uh, yeah. I figured as much, being that most of your planet's made of snow and ice. Like, uh, howdy. Uh, hmm. uh, hmm. Alright, who's suffocating? Why are you going to the CO2 pit to breathe? You could have just climbed up a little bit more. Whatever. Oh yeah, this thing. Uh, yeah. Uh, I know that Floxels are shearable. Uh, yeah. Then you have the wood trees that create ethanol, and the ethanol is consumed by something I can't remember. But yeah, no, the trees don't make ethanol. They make flowers, and then that the little creatures eat the flowers to then make ethanol. Yeah. Yep. All right. Hmm. I mean, I have a few bonbon flowers, but don't they need? Uh, Instead of guessing, yeah, bonbon tree. Here we go. What do you need? You need, yeah, wood, the nectar. Is it just light, or do you need specific stuff? Ah, you consume snow. Yeah, that's kind of a problem for me. But yeah, actually that's not bad though. I could easily do it, and I could actually put someone on I could put someone on snowmaking, and that'll give me a tree. Yeah. No, I don't have the prehistoric pack. Um, yeah. I have every pack but the prehistoric one. Um, I don't really have that much snow, except for whenever like an icy meteor comes in. Uh, hmm, yeah. Huh, huh. Oh, why did that break? I made it out of ceramic. It shouldn't have broken. What? No, I didn't. Oh, that one's made out of ceramic, but that one's not. You know what? Instead, let's just change material to ceramic. It'd make a lot more sense. Uh, yeah, I have lamps. That's easy enough. It's just the whole snow thing. Because I'm not playing on the Icy Planet pack, I'd have to use the ice maker to get snow, and then put that snow into the plant. Uh, actually, how much? Uh, does it say how much? No. Hmm. Pretty sure I'd have to have like three of those. Yeah, that would work. I'd have to put the seed and the pip in a single room. Yeah. Uh, speaking of, I am almost out of pips. Um, yeah, my pips are kind of. I had like two. My last two remaining on the map were in the base, and now I can't find them. Up there's one of them. Yeah, there's one, and I can't find the other one. Hmm. Oh well, it's somewhere. Uh, and how has this gone down here? Yeah, it still sucks. Oh well. Uh, and how are we doing up here? Hey, this is entirely Steam. I can deconstruct that now. Yay. Yeah, just to make sure. Yep, all that's Steam. Yay. Yep, finish deconstructing that. Then I can pull up the piping. It's that one. F7. There we go. Let all that pump out. Now deconstruct this. Yeah. Um. Uh. uh, Why are you getting mad? What's damaged here? Yeah. Why is it? Yeah. Uh. Amber is prehistoric, which don't have. I really just need to. You just need to replace these, deconstruct that, and that. Sadly, because it's not warm enough in here for that to work. Okay. How am I looking on steel? Probably don't have enough. Uh. Did I say resin? I didn't mean to say resin. I meant to say amber, but yeah. Uh, yeah. Why are all of you getting mad? Irrigation? What? Huh? Why irrigation? Because this isn't hooked in again. Alright, hook that up. And now... Yeah. Now that should grow. That should fix my food problem. Ah, alright. Uh... Just checking what it's from. Amber? Wait, Amber's in the game? Or is that just here? Yeah, no, resin can be run through. Is Amber actually... Okay, where do I get this from? Doesn't... Huh? Okay. Alright. It's a little confused, but whatever. Alright. And why doesn't this side have power? Why is this one struggling with power? Because it's running off that. Where I'm constantly running low on coal. Yeah. So of course this thing isn't getting power to give me food. Can I up that to a 7? Now... just making sure they didn't fall over dead. Yeah. I guess I could put in... Where to put it though? Trying to think about where to put that tree. I should probably put it... that entirely depends on the temperature. Alright. Alright, what temperature does it like? Probably cold. Yeah. So I'd have to give it its own room with an aqua tuner running through it to cool it. Or I could just stick it in here. But with the light and the dupe running... Sorry about my dog. And she's... Alright. Yeah. I can put it in there. No. I have a better... Because that one doesn't have any, resorts left for some reason. So... I know I have... I can put it down here. But this is... Oh. Probably not. Probably shouldn't put it down here. Because this is next to the oil biome. I guess I could do it here. This is already melting because of the natural gas loop I have running through it. Yeah, I'll definitely do the Frosty Planet next. Just... That's gonna be a bit. Um, yeah. Hmm. Do these make the area colder, or are they just existing? Uh, yeah, it doesn't say that they make the area colder, so this will just eventually heat up. Hmm. That sucks. All right. Oh yeah, I have this ice biome. This would probably be perfect. Um, if I just sit here and dig everything out of here, leave the Wheezewort. Yeah, that'll work. All right. And hell, there's this little pool here that I could put the tree in. Yeah, that works. Uh, so let's probably plant it on this patch of snow if I just don't dig out that patch of snow. All right. Let's send this down. Yeah, and that's the next floor. Uh, Gotta figure out how to dig this without, because I want to try to save as much snow down here as possible for the pip to plant the tree on. Um, that can be dug out. That can't. That can, because the snow will fall past it. Uh, Terra. Um, oh, you mean big map, small map? It's the spaced out pack, so small. Um, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Really? I've played this for 52 hours. It's like, that's half of my total playtime. What? Hold on. Uh, yeah, I have 95 hours and yeah, most of my playtime is on this, huh? Yeah. All right. That all can be dug out. Those two. I can dig that one out. Huh, yeah. I should put a. I'll put two manual airlocks here. Deconstruct that, and same up here. That way no, or not much heat transfers through. Yeah, that'll work. Um, yeah, that'll work. All right. Uh, I was planning on just digging all of this out, but yeah. Let's see, plumbing. No, not plumbing. Base. Manual airlock. Alright. Yay. What did I make? Copper. Copper's fine. Just get these a 6 then. Alright. I should really close in the base. That way the only way they have out is through the suits. So, uh, or they can get to all this. Really don't like that they have access to all this, but that's fine. Um, yeah, it's fine. It'll just give me more room to build on. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. And they're still not doing this. I'll enable auto bottle, even though there's bottles right here that they could put in there. Can I drop? I know they're wanting delivered to. I don't even have one over here. No, I do. I have this. Let's drop you down to an 8, so that way they're more likely to deliver to this one and not that one. Uh. Oh, someone's suffocating. Of course, I thought I paused it when I got up. Uh, okay, he was close to dying. Okay, he should be fine. Alright. Alright. I realized I walked away without pausing the stream or anything. That's on me. Alright. Uh, so this is erupting at 150, but by the time it gets up here, it's only 100. So I'm definitely gonna have to put stuff in here to heat this up. Do I even need molten glass or any glass right now? Not really. Alright, I just deconstruct that and give me the material back. Just whenever you have time, I don't care. Uh, mm, Alright, hmm. Yeah. Let's deconstruct all this. Actually, I could just deconstruct that, please. Yeah, that'll work. And then I just need to dig all this out. Any snow I'll avoid digging, but yeah, there's also these. I want to kind of keep the sleet wheat intact. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Need to do this smart. I can just deconstruct that. That'll be fine. Yeah. I could easily check. I mean, there's resin. Uh, I think. Yeah, resin. It's sap. Uh, there's sap here, which it's turned. Hmm. Not sure. Yeah, it may be a game update. Yeah. All right. Hmm. What's the liquid sap used for? Even I was just in this tab. Hmm. Solid sap. Is it used for anything? Nothing that I can see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really want to get across here, so I'll just put what. Yeah, just put a ladder across there, and then they can go across and get to that sleet wheat. I really just want to dig this entire way out though, so I can put one there because there's no plant there. There's no plant here either, so I can put it there. Cool. Uh, where's the next? That'll be the next floor there. So I could build a ladder there. Uh, Alright. Yeah, well, they'll eventually get to that. I should probably put these ladders on fixes so they get done. Yeah. And everything else, I have a guy who just loves digging. Did not mean to put that at a 6, but that's fine. Uh, uh alright. Alright. Oh, that's a good bit of plastic. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to look in between last stream and this stream. What to do about, how the, transport tube works. Meant to look into that. Oh well, I can just use plastic ladders. Just upgrade the ladders around base. Not there. And you don't really need this anymore. That can give me resources back. Put this on buildings, please. Don't want to accidentally do that. Or deconstruct something I don't mean to. I don't really need those. Yeah, alright. No, that's not all the ladders. Because sometimes they go down here, so I'll just upgrade these as well. Yeah, that's fine. Um, yeah, I know how those work. I was just, I don't know how they work in Oni. It's, like, eh, where's it under? So, hmm. All right, that's what I was confused about. I didn't know if I had to put one at the destination and at like the entrance and exit. That was my main thing. And I'm guessing you can't put a hmm. Can you make it multiple destination or is it just one entrance goes to one exit? That's another thing I was yeah. Ah, yeah, I, I I'm good. I'll just I'll probably just keep plastic lighters for now. That's a bit much power than I can handle right now. Ugh. All right. Uh, yeah. Guess I'll just reject all of these. Eh. That means these can't run because the temperature. Yep. Trying to get this set up, but it's not working. Oh, why? What's broken here? The insulated pipe. Why did the insulated pipe break? I'll just make it out of ceramic. I don't know, guess all that fell down here. Oh, luckily it got turned to steam. But, yeah. I'm gonna need to fix that. So, yeah, looks like I'm making a ton more ceramic. Let's just make like 20 more, please. Looks like everything I'm using here is ceramic. Yay. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah. Good. There we go. That's fine. Uh, so kind of just growing anything cool, even in a vacuum. Mm. All right, so I could sweep all this out, then put it down, or have the pit put it down here somewhere. I'd have to close it off. Done like that there, and build this here. What do you produce again? Nectar and nectar. And we turn sucrose when heated up, or ice and sucrose when cooled down. Hmm. And it can be put straight in for plastic. Yay. Alright. Uh oh, that also makes CO2. That's hmm. I'd have to actually get a CO2 pressure in here then. Hmm. Alright, that's stuff to think about. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's overpressured, but I can't really heat it up right now. Unless I get this all fixed. And it's not gonna get fixed right now. Not until I have my ceramic. I might as well just where's ceramic? Can you just type it in? Yay, ceramic. Can I just track that? So I know when I have enough. Which, speaking of, how much is it for a... What is this? Insulated pipe? Yeah. Insulated pipe of ceramic. 400 per? Oh, time to start counting. Huh. 14 times 4... 150, or not 156, 56. So I'd have to do this 56 times. Yay. Yeah, that's 56. 56, not 46. Yay. Alright. And that'll give me all of those, which sucks, but whatever. Hey, can we just get this fixed, please? No. An 8. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Oh yeah, this isn't. When do you next erupt? Um. 25 cycles. Alright. Alright. Um, let's see. Try and get this set up. I guess I could play that. Yeah, alright. That's more zombie spores down here, but it's not producing zombie spores? What? Because it's not in carbon dioxide. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Because carbon dioxide is what it needs to actually produce, and if there's no carbon dioxide, it can't produce, which means as soon as I get down here, I need to dig that up. Yay. Alright, dig. Oh, I get 39. That. Whenever you get the chance. Yeah. That priority. No, it was priority 6. Alright. So, yeah. That's a lot of zombie spores. Luckily, my slime lung is there's more slime lung than zombie spores out here, so yeah. Still need to figure out something to do with this area. Um, yeah. I guess I could use it for water. That's about it. Yeah. Uh, which that wouldn't be that hard. All I'd have to do is put a pump here, close this in, and as it erupts, just pump the water out. Yeah. I'd also have to cool it. Yeah, alright. And how are we doing with all this? Cool, we're actually getting down in here. Get rid of those. Yeah, get rid of those two. Get rid of these two. Uh, where's the next floor? There. Yep. Then I can put another one here. Then, yeah. Alright. And the next floor is there. Good. I'll put it like here because this is the deepest part, so yeah. Alright. You gotta make these pitcher pumps out of something, you know, less breakable, please. Material. Of course I can make these out of ceramic. I'm just gonna need ceramic just being made constantly. Just whatever you can, just make ceramic. Yeah. Whoa, why is it game? Oh, I'm out of coal, so I can't make ceramic. Of course. So now my entire base is about to power down. These stone hedges are really the only thing keeping my base going. And did not mean to pop that up. Alright. I should probably lock the window key whenever I'm playing a game. Oh well. Meteor showers. And of course it's copper meteor shower, so it's just destroying everything. Cool. Yeah, alright. Um, well, at least I can eat Bristle Blossom. Yeah. Uh, 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 I haven't really touched space at all. I kind of just got up here, then kind of ignored it. I'm wanting to clear out just like all of this, and then put in a whole auto miner up there. Um, to just mine and collect all of the meteors and stuff. Uh, yeah. Oh, hey, I think a meteor landed down here, and it's just a thought. What it do? It'd have to like, come in this way, huh? Alright. At this point, let's. I'm just gonna deconstruct that, all of that. Um, that'll get done eventually. Yeah. What? Why is that unreachable? Time to check their pathing. They're close to. Yes, there is. Alright, can I see your, nope. Wrong thing. Show navigation. You can't even get up here. I'm guessing that's why those ladders were there. Alright. Priority. Probably 6 on that. There. Probably priority 7 on these though. Then I also want these. So this will mopped up at like a 6, please. This and tired of water happening down in here. Yeah, alright. It'll be reachable soon enough. You just reminded me that I should probably put in automated blast doors like here to try to keep everyone like safe and to keep this from happening. Alright. Heat it. Hold on, what? This insulated pipe, what is it made out of? What are you made out of? Obsidian? Yeah, let's just replace that one with ceramic, and then it's probably going to be the next one breaking. Yeah, whatever. Cool, now this heat should just be trapped in here. It's at 35, and this one it's like 50 in here. So yeah, that works. I mean, heat's transferring through that door, but I don't really care. Probably should care, but eh. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. What do we have? Slicksters. I love Slicksters. I'm not ready for Slicksters yet. So I'll just reject all. Slicksters are adorable. I'm gonna have some Slicksters down here. See, there's an egg. I thought there was a Slickster down here as well. Huh. That had like 2 in here. Oh well. I don't know what happened to the Slicksters. I also know they have like no food down here except for like this layer. Which, yeah. And alright, how are we doing? Still running really low on coal. Hmm. I'm actually gaining food. Huh. Almost as if sending water over here was a good thing. Oh. I could actually close this off. That way they come down here with suits. But then the farmers would be taking suits, and don't really want the farmers to be doing that, so yeah. Alright. What? Why has this... The liquid pipe broke. What? How? You even made out of ceramic. Why did you break? I... Why did that break? You shouldn't be heating it up that much that it breaks. What? Hell, do you even have anything in you? No, you're empty. Excuse me? What? Huh? What? What if I use a radiant pipe? Yeah, I have a good bit of cobalt. Probably do steel though, but yeah. We'll put radiant pipe there. Then what? What happens then? Not the matter of finding at that. There. Let's just drop you down to like a 5. Then prioritize the construction up to like a 7. And we'll see how that works. And hopefully it does work, but we'll see. Not really. I don't even think I can get any um uh, oh, it's eaten. Yeah. It's like quartz. Yep, nope. Hmm. Hey, here we go. Now you can put these in. You need a ton of steel. You do there. So like one there, then one here. Just kind of want a bridge to go across. I need like, yeah, I need a good bit more steel than I have. And since this isn't working down here, and I still need steel, guess I gotta put this one back. Right there, and hook all the pipes back up. So you come over, then up. You head straight down into here. Yep. Alright. Can I get all this, like, pretty 7'd? Just get that done. Uh, yeah, I haven't heard of Lumen Quartz, and I don't really know what it is, so, yeah. Hmm. And I apologize, but I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Everything working? Looks like it. Alright. Alright. Why is... Can we just mop all that up? Like, the 6. Let's give 7 on the mop. Mop all of that up, please. What is 32, and once you're comfortable, 30. That's kind of why I made these radiant pipes. But I guess if this water is a bit hot, like, yeah. And how are you guys? Groomed, happy. Yeah, alright. Everyone need to cool this down somehow. Even the radiant pipes are breaking in here. What is this? What's wrong with this tile? Alright, cancel those. What? Alright, deconstruct that. Why is it that tile that's just burning? What? Alright, that single pipe is just breaking everything. I am confused. Deconstruct those. I'll try running it down and around, see if that fixes it. Like, why is the output so much, like, so... The output is burning everything for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Let me pause this for a second just so I can try to look this up because I have no idea why. Alright, so that explains it. It's getting way too hot. Alright. So even if I do make it out of ceramic or something, it's just gonna keep breaking. Which I need to make it out of ceramic. But yeah, let's just do that. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, because this water is already wanting to turn steam, so the second it gets out, or the second it goes through this, it will be steam. Yeah, because it should already be steam in there. So I need to get this up and going, or the thermal aqua tuner for it up and going. That's not gonna happen. Alright. At least I have this up and going. Alright, steel permanently. Just make me more steel. Just a lot more steel. I need it all. And I guess that too. That works. Alright, Yep, instantly turning to steel here. Or instantly turning to steam, which is a problem. Can I cancel this? No, I don't want to cancel that. What I want to do is, me make this one an 8 and drop this one down to like a 6, 7 marks. Then I just want to stop that, drop it down to a 1 until I can get the steel I need. Game. Thank you. Alright, so how much steel do I need? It's under utilities, isn't it? Yep. Thermal container. 200 more steel. And how much do you make at a time? 100, so 2 more steel runs. Alright, not bad. Then I can start making it in there and it'll be a lot better. Still not gonna be great. Yeah. Plus, I'll probably, you know what, just deconstruct this thing. Like 7, please. Because then I'll just move it here and plug the pipe in this way. That way it kind of has to run through the aqua tuner. Yeah. Then we'll just try to get this set up. Alright. That can be dug out. And they'll be able to dig that out now. Or deconstruct that. And get all this. Kind of want the same thing here for now. Yep. And you'll want to dig out all of that. Cancel that. Just keep the entire floor. Yeah. Still wants to dig this out though. They want to keep sleet wheat for food. Yeah. Oh wow. I have an undiscovered little bit here, even though the dupes could walk through it. That's gonna annoy me. Oh well. Hmm. I don't know why there's a Draco in here. I'll just move the egg out. Yeah. Let's make that a 6. And how until this gets done? 20 cycles. Alright. Game, please. Thank you. Alright, how are we doing? Let's get priority 6 and all that. No. Yay. Alright, Pacos. Don't really need more Pacos. Dirt's always welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have plenty of fish. Albeit the tropical fish, they're still fish. I have plenty of them. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. Can I make one of these now? Hey, I can. I have enough reed fiber. Cool. Yeah, granite, so when they're in here, it always looks better. Yay. Made that at a 7, and you guys are cramped. Well, bye, buddy. And now let's see. How old are you? 89. You'll hit that point. You're new. You're not so new. Yeah, just take out those two. Because there's 2 eggs coming in, taking out those 2 works. Yeah. I should really, oh yeah. Alright, how are we doing? Is anyone coming to do this? Steve. Cool. Well, I delivered to it, but he's not doing it. Oh well. Someone will get those done. Eventually. I'm gonna do it on steel. One more. One more batch of steel. Why aren't you working? Because your output pipe is full, and that is why. You're just going through that. Oh, look. It works now. Combat and starvation. Starvation is more concerning. Yeah, you're breathing, you're fine. Alright. Now the combat, let me guess. What? Oh, you're going all the way up here for combat. Okay. Yep. Alright. You're breathing, you're fine. Which one's you're in a suit. Why do you need to breathe? I am confused. I don't really know. Okay. You are taking forever to get rid of a hatch. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Alright. Probably gonna die of old age before you actually get rid of the hatch. Building broken. 51 buildings? What? Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's probably 51. That makes sense. Alright. It's all just ladders. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright. That's not gonna inject the water. I don't think it will. It could, but someone would actually have to manually come in here and do it. Yeah. Hmm. And I'll turn off this. And if someone can empty that water, that'd be great. Oh, hey, we got rid of this. Cool. So, you're gonna want like a pipe, not a ceramic, but just a normal pipe. Going this way, and then I'll put in the bottle drainer there. But I'm not actually gonna select that for putting in water until I get enough steel to make that. Oh look, we made steel. But is it enough steel? It'll update in a sec. Utilities, thermal aqua tuner. Yep, nope, still not enough. Except for when it just updated. Alright. Now to use all of my steel on this one thermal aqua tuner. Make that a higher priority then. That way someone comes and does it. I need 6, just that, please. Actually, that should be like a 1. I don't want them really building that. There we go. So now that's in, that's hooked up to the automation. Now let's get me the polluted water going through it. Yay. And I got 9 in a water bottle. Let's see how that works. Yep. And now I want you to go if above that. So it kind of just, that would have skipped it. Alright, so this thing's empty now. Cool. That's not really heating up the area at all. Yeah, not really. If anything, all this is cooling down and trying to condense. Hmm. Alright, so now that should work once it gets water in, hopefully. Who knows, really? Is yeah. I'm not gonna hit 6, please. Just get that up. That up. And you're going up here to do this stuff. Came all the way up here, just build one ladder. Speaking of Nicola, though, is... Oh, cool. Let's give him hard digging. Yay. Now he can dig. Cool. Isn't that what one bedroom I had to skimp on? Yeah. Alright, let's get this in. And... Oh yeah, now I can put in an extra one of these. There. What? Why is it made out of steel? What? Why? Alright. Yeah. Alright, that one's made out of copper. That one's made out of steel for some reason. Alright. Can I make all that sixes? Alright. Guessing they just made more steel, which is why everything lit up there. Most likely. Let's see. Huh. Alright. Hey, Sixter! How you doing, buddy? Alright. I kinda wanna free him, so let's free him. Let me dig all that out. Yeah, that should free the Slickster. Uh, Alright. Yeah. Can I get, like... I hate how long it takes to autosave. No. All 7. Can I get... I'll have that dug out, just so this Slickster's free. Yeah. And the Slickster should be able to eat this little layer of carbon dioxide here. And by little layer, I mean it's 3,000 grams, so yeah, he should be fine. Let's see, anyone coming to do this? Yeah, people are coming to do that, and printables. Limeworks. Yeah, I understand these are overheating. I'll just deconstruct all of these. It's kind of a waste of resources. Yeah, deconstruct those. You chose... I literally have digging here at high priority, and he chose to... Whatever. I can at least get these at like 7s as well. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yo, how is water down in here? What? Huh? No, I am really confused, but alright. Oh. I thought they could sit on top of the... Oh, he can sit on top of it. Alright. Enjoy, little buddy. I'm gonna add in a mesh tile here. Yeah. No, because that's sitting there leaking. Uh, I probably want to party 7 this as well, just for now. And then let's do like 6s on that. And that. I'll just put 6s on all of these. Don't really care if you're going up. 6s on all of those. That'd be nice. Alright. And what else like Stu's living its best life. Yeah, I put in a mesh tile here. Let's make it like a, I don't know, an 8. Then I'll be able to mop up a bunch of this petroleum. Probably not a bunch of it, but some of it. What did I... Gold. Probably cancel that, make it out of lead down here. Can't make it out of lead. Okay, yep, gold works. How you doing, little buddy? He's happy. Alright. Yay. Alright, well, no, Slickster, or access to that Slickster. Oh yeah, they don't really have access to any of these, huh? I mean, they do coming from this side, so sort of. Not really. Ah, these are made out of steel. Nope. Steel as well? Yeah. Nope. Gold, please. Even though the gold will probably melt. Please make it out of gold. Yeah. Oh, I didn't re-up this yet. Make that add an 8. Because then you can climb on top of this and just start messing with this. Or start getting up the petroleum at least. Yeah. Yep, and now I can mop up the petroleum there. Yep, that'll work. Treasure plant. You know what, give me a ceramic one, just here. I should, instead of doing this, just cancel that, deconstruct that. And yeah, that should work. Can I make this a 7, please? Yeah, 7 for that. Yeah, then they could sit there and pull up the petroleum that's on top there. Yeah, that works. Huh. Oh, cool. Yeah, that bill. Alright. I do have to set the auto bottle, yeah? Yeah. Alright. And we'll start getting me plastic whenever people are doing this. Yeah. Low priority on like everyone. Okay. Uh. Huh. Oh. Did I accidentally remove steel from this? Because it should be right here. Yeah, apparently still got removed. Oh well. It's back now. Alright. Cool. I need to do something with all this. Yeah, this sour gas. Probably just put it up in space. Just dump it out into space. Yeah. If I start working on this backwards, it should be fine. So just a normal vent like here. Some gas pipes. Probably insulated gas pipes, not to heat up. Yeah. Yeah, insulated gas pipes just to be safe. And now run that down through all this. And now for the not so fun part. I could put a bridge there and send it down here. I don't know. Yeah. You know I don't make plans. But if I send a bridge, I'd have to bridge here. And, yeah, I can bridge there. And then you get this like priority 9. And disconnect that. Yep, there we go. Disconnect that. Yeah, get this in line. Steve's currently working on it. Cool. Put another bridge there. Go back to the insulated piping and just send it down. Now this spot. This is going to be painful. Alright. So I need to put the bridge here. I'll need to make this a bridge. Which way is it going? That way. Alright. A bridge there. Disconnect here. Make this a 9. Alright. Now back to making pipes. So that works there. We can bridge over that. Huh. But honestly, probably easier just to go. Yeah, I only need to go down to here, so instead of that, cancel that. Reconnect. Reconnect that. Cancel that. It'd probably just be easier to go this way. So, bridge, please. No, not liquid bridge. Yes, bridge. Send it that way. And these are going the right way, yeah? Nope, this one's not. Yes, that bridge. Alright. Needs to go up. Is this one right? Yep. And this one's right. Okay, then I need to send another bridge like there, and send it back into the wall, and put another bridge. You know what, why even bridge? Just send you back into the wall. Hey, now it's down. So now just follow the ladder down. I kind of just want it. Where's the highest point? Here. So there. Hook in the gas pipe here. And I already have a power line coming down here. Yeah. Just follow that up, please. And I'll just say if it detects carbon dioxide, stop with some automation. So, automation. Let's go. Where's that gas element sensor? Put it like here, just to be safe. Then run that. Nope. Okay, this isn't made out of steel for some reason. Yep. I'll just leave it made out of steel. It's fine. Not that much steel. Alright. It works. Alright, cool. Actually working on all this. It's nice. Right. There's this little layer of water going across the top here. Yeah. I have no idea what happened because it never got hot enough to flash the petroleum down here, so it just happened. Um, yeah. Yeah. I assume it was during one of the times, like an autosave or something, and the heat spiked for some reason. It's the only thing I could think of. Cause it's not, there's no way, actually, there's nowhere thin enough in the abyssite where the magma could heat it, so I have no idea. Don't even know how I got all this petroleum either, but I am not complaining. Oh, yeah. Probably canceled digging into this area for now. Just to, yeah. And just that, actually. Just so that way all this sour gas flows up here and gets pumped out. And I realize I messed up on the automation. And to pull up the automation overlay, cancel that. Because it needs to go into a NOT gate first. So, automation, NOT gate. Yeah, sure, that works. I'm sure. Yep, there we go. That'll work. Yeah, that's what I thought. So then I checked all of the Abysslight. It couldn't have. Like, none of this Abysslight gets hot enough. I mean, there's that bit where it's sketchy, but even then, like, it couldn't have. I'll need to fix that. I'll need, but that still doesn't touch this to make it. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, that spot could have been hot enough. Alright, so I'll need to put in a insulated tile there. Yeah. So insulated tile there. Where was the other spot? here. Put one like there. Yeah, but it's that could have done it. That spot there. Yeah, alright. And you get this spot and this spot as a 7, even though you can't really get to both of them right now. Yeah. Yeah, that could have done it. And we have the happy little slickster there. Yeah, no, it's unreachable, but it's living its best life. So yeah, that's a long-term project right there. That pipe. Oh yeah, completely forgot about this. Even though I mentioned that, I heard it. All right. Anything I want. Um, not really. Don't really want any of you. So I'll just take nutrient bars. That works. Uh, all right. What? How? What? Okay. That confuses me. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, have this wire here. I'll just stick it there. Ventilation, just gas pump here and pump it in. Yep. Alright, and how are we doing way down here? Way down here. Oh, yep. Now that insulated tiles keeping that from going, or from turning into petroleum. I will create a petroleum boiler later. Not right now. And let me guess, you still have like another 15 days. 13. Not bad. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I can install ladders here and here. And this will be the first point when I actually, there we go. That'll work there. Now let's get ladders on everything else. Mm, I should probably keep that one. Uh, I'll just kind of install these so they get access to them. Just that one and just throw that one in. Yeah, because then I want to get in here and set up a petroleum boiler like here. That's where the diamond spike will go. And then I can set that up. Or it's an oil boiler that turns it into petroleum, like, and then I could set it up again with the petroleum to make unlimited sulfur, but I have a sulfur geyser here, so I don't really need it. Yeah. Where's the temperature? Oh, temperature's coming through that. So since temperature's coming through that, I could technically set up another one there. Let me get rid of that ladder, please. Can just make that a 6, just to ensure. And then I can, yep, thank you. Set up the door there as a 6. And then that will make it so it's even harder for it to go through here. Yeah. That'll work. I'm also eventually gonna want to pump, CO2 down into here, which I have a lot of thanks to a liquids carbon dioxide geyser and I think I have like 2 liquids and 2 vents, right? Yeah. So yeah. All right. All right. And how is that pipe actually got built quickly in here? Cool. Uh, can I make sure that kind of has somewhere to go in here, please? Yep. All right, that works. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I didn't. I meant to unpause it. Oh well. Yay! Now I have nothing but glossy Drekos in here. Cool. Alrighty. Um. Alright. Snow. This all should be getting built. Yeah. Alright. Eventually. Yeah. I'm guessing I made that out of. No, I made it out of gold. That's fine. And this thing's trying to erupt, but it's blocked in, so it can't. Yeah. Cool. No, it's just me sitting here waiting. Uh. Alright. Oh, it's almost done. Wait, what? Oh, that's my oxygen pipe. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. And how's it going down here? Not really going at all. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really need it right now. It'll be nice eventually. Uh, mm, hmm, got a little. Yeah, I've gotten a little more coal. It's only just us living off of those stone hatches. I should probably set up another stone hatch ranch. Yeah. Alright. Ready to put it down. Probably here. Alright. Game, please. Thank you. Alright, so put airflow tile there, there. Yeah, I can dig all that out. Dig that out. Yeah. Right. Oh, cool. So I can just set that there, and then any excess will be transferred up here to this one. Alright, so let's put that there. Let's put in some tiles there, here. Put the door in again. Put the tile here. And dig that out. And this Bigot Pup. Cool. Cute. But not getting it right now. Alright. Let's see. Once. Yeah. I don't need to set this up as a ranch. So. It's under food. Yeah. Farming should really be its own category. Ranching and farming should be under its own thing, but that's basically like all of the food category. So it is. It's just under like the wrong name. Yeah. Grooming station. There we go. Grooming station there. Feed, and then the rest is under the food category. Critter feeder. Drop off. Pick up. And that should be that room. Yep. Yeah. Just so I can check, what's the size of this room? 96, and this room is 84. Technically push it out one block, but or a few. All right, in that case, yeah, I am definitely pushing it out a few more blocks. Uh, where did it go again? That's 96. So there, the door there. Cancel that. Grab this, and there. Grab the door. Also put there. Cool. That means that farm is a bit small, but yeah, it's fine. You were set to 8 creatures. And or to wrangle up. Yep, that's it. So Max is 8 in there. Then yeah, that'll just be dumped off over here in the excess. Can I get this as a priority 6, please? Just all of that. That'll be nice, please. Once it's available. Right here, Predator stone hedges. Get this. Alright, and then this I'll put on like sedimentary rock. Yep, you. Stone hedges. Sedimentary rock. Yay. Alright, and now make this like an 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hold up. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna need to put another bed in over here, don't I? Yeah. So just stick it there. Gonna make them happy. Oh no, I have to set up this whole thing again. It's fine. Photocopy 1. I should space out those first, so shipping. Yay. There. And that goes there. There we go. And now put the conveyor loaders next to them. Now I kind of have to hook all this up. Oh, doesn't need to go far. Just because I want to keep this kind of neat. Yep, you go in there. And everything goes to that output. Yay. Power. Don't I already have power running through that floor? No, I don't. I have it running up here. Alright, so iron come back. I just run it through that floor completely. Then hook into all these. Yep. Now let's just make all construction, just make it all 6. It's starting from here, go up there. Yep. Alright, now go back to all. $37, all of those, please. Yep. Alright, so now that'll get built. And technically the room's set up for... or set up to allow, yep, to allow them. So yeah, any excess I have from the other one will go here. E. Which that being said, yep, none of you are cramped. Oh, that reminds me. This needs to be set to 8, just so they're not cramped over here. Yep. Alright. Yay. Alright. Can I get all this mounted up out of 6 as well? Just all of that. And all of that. Can I just mop up all of this, please? Yeah, this should work. Of course, all canceled, conveyor rails. Yippee! Why did I make all this out of steel? Alright, time to rebuild it. Shipping. Only these made out of steel? Huh. Alright, no, it would be automation. I'll just do all buildings. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Hey, look, I have my steel back. Alright, shipping. Let's try this again. You know what, cobalt. Actually, it could be made out of lead. I have a bunch of it, and I don't need as much as I have. Alright. And now put in the conveyor loaders. I guess those were made of iron. Eh. And that one's already done. Cool, now to run the rail through all of this. I'll just... Oh. There we go. How are we doing this? I need to reprioritize all of this to be a 6 again, so all of you, all of that. Yeah. Cool. That'll eventually get done. Yeah. Where's my mechatronics engineer? Probably running on a wheel somewhere. Because that's what they're always doing. Yep, running on a wheel. Hey, can you, actually, yeah. You can stop. Just stop. Stop it, please. Alright. We have to here. Reset your priorities. Thank you. Someone else can run on that wheel. Alright. Oh, they're going to eat. That means they're getting ready to go to bed. No. Oh. Well done. Oh well. Come on. Alright. No. Get it. Find it. Yep, compost. I should probably still just have one of these around. Yeah, leave that 6. And our mechatronics engineer is still not doing this. Why? Oh, no, they are coming. Or they were coming to do it. Huh. Oh, yeah. And while I'm here, just copy this setting to all three of these. Yep. And can you get that out of 9? This is the priority one. And then after that, drop it off here. So, yeah. So now these guys shouldn't get cramped. They're cramped right now, but that's because the eggs. So, in that case, can we relocate one of... Relocate, like, one of them over here. Maybe this on priority 9. Yeah, that should get done. Hey, can we them, sleep with that steel? And that steel. So I don't want them to eat it. I do nice stuff. It'd be nice if it got done. Oh, there's one. Cool. Now you guys still cramped, so I'll move another one over. Nope. Alright. It works. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. And why were you cramped? Huh. Unless there was a few standing on top. No? Hmm. Whatever. Can someone up that, please? This line is also getting powered by this. Is this not running? No, it is. It's running perfectly fine, but for some reason this turned off. Hey, look. Now we have an excess power over here, right? Not excess power, but it's always gaining power. Using more power than it's gaining? What? Huh? It is that power one being connected, right? It hooks up to this one, which then runs through here. Yeah. Don't know why it's not, but okay. Okay, whatever. Um, yeah, there's a bunch of CO2 that has built up here. I'm gonna have to set this to a 9. Cleaning. Just, can we get all that cleaned? That is... We did all that cleaned up just so all that CO2 gets out of there. And it's even building up in here, which is then filling up this next floor. Alright. The great mopping begins. Okay, let's cancel that one. Hey look, now it can all flow. Who would have guessed? Already done on that floor too. And the kitchen. Just Not all this mopped up, please. Alright, what are you detecting? You are detecting natural gas and chlorine here. Alright, that's fine. Is it still icy? There's still a that's production. Yes, alright. Yeah, if you detect it at all, it'll pump it through the system. And new principles, what do we have? No, I'm good. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Now let's punch a hole through here just so we have access to this. Yeah, deconstruct that. Then, yeah. Is the input or output? Input. It'd still be nice to have that. Where's the output? I know I just have it somewhere. Um, yeah, I know it's somewhere around here. Oh well. I don't know, cancel that. I don't really want to activate it right now. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. I will want to get up in here, so let's just do that. Yeah. And that'll let me get in here. Um. Yeah, alright. The next dupe I grab, I'm just gonna send to another planet. So that way I can kind of do something other than just staring at these dupes. Yeah. Alright. Looking. This doesn't have power. Which I suppose. No, it's not fine. But that's because all this doesn't have power, and yeah. Oh, it's trying. Oh. Alright, thought that was just a hatch glitching through the floor, but no, it's the egg being transported. That makes more sense. Alright. What do we have? Um, hmm. Yep, still struggling with power. How much steel do I have? Almost enough to get the other aqua tuner in here, then get all this going. That'll be nice. Why is that not taking in water? Because it's trying to send it this way. No. Alright. You know what if I disconnect this? Then it can float that way. Yeah, I should have been keeping track of this. Disable that, deconstruct that. And then I want to, like, empty this pipe. Empty that place at a 9. That way someone just comes over and does it immediately. Then I can cancel it once that droplet's gone. Actually, no, cancel that. Because this just needs to run now. And it can't because the output pipe's full, so yeah. Alright. Drain it. Alright. Yep, I'll see how that goes. 39 on that, because I've messed this up at this point. Not 8 on these. 9, someone coming to do it yet? Alright, come on, please. Someone. Do it. Yay, someone's coming to do it. Alright. Alright. No. Nope, it's under utilities. Utilities. Do I have enough for steel opportunity? Nope. Alright, just need a little bit of steel to be made. Just cancel that at that point. Just, yeah. Should be good. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Okay. They gave me a bunch of ceramic back. Alright. What can I use this ceramic for? Yeah, I probably want it for that. Good pipe, ceramic. Gotta run all of those ceramic. Everything other than that, that's fine. Right? Alright. Yeah, and I guess I could cancel this pipe and delete this one. Yep. Alright. That gives me the molten glass, which, speaking of that, I want to test this, so let's make like 1 molten glass. Just make sure everything works. Ew, what am I mouse selecting with? That's what my mouse selecting with. Alright. Come. Alright, let's fix that. Alright. Did that give me the steel I need to build another one of you? I could have just checked over here. Yes, it did. Alright. Yay, put that there. What? Why did it turn to gold? Did I use some of my steel? Put it down. Alright, yeah, now that's being made out of steel. Can I make that a 6, please? And some green steel if it's above it. Yep, that should work. Why is this not filling up at this point? What? What's using that power? Nothing should be. Alright, you guys are filling up, just taking a bit. Pipe. What? Huh. Alright. Alright, can I get someone to build this? It's people's current errands, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's 4 of you on this. Come on. Here's me, Ma. Nope, still. Alright, so it's either gonna be Pay or Ellie that delivers it and builds it. No, Ellie. Ellie's grabbing the last steel, then go and build it. Cool. That works. And how is this project coming along? Better than I expected. Alright. So, yeah, alright, so I guess it's Steve building. Okay. Should probably build another battery. Get like here. And put like an extra bit of wire going this way. This will just be one of those when you get to it things. Just, yeah. How are we doing? You're in a suit. Why did you have to climb all the way up here to breathe? Huh? And we have this done happening again. What do we have? Yeah, I would like a digging building, not either of you. So, yeah. Ah, I'm losing food again. I think because this is too hot. Guess I could send that through here. Thanks. Yeah, alright, this will do. This water's pretty cold. What did I just build those out of? Copper ore. Why copper ore? Cancel that. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll send it out here. Jump over that and plug it back in here. Which lets me disconnect that. And I can delete. Yeah, I'll keep it there just in case. And kind of send this as a loop through here. It's almost as if I planned that. Alright, can I get all of this like pretty 6, there, all of that, and that. Oh, yeah. And priority 6, all of that. That gives it back to an 8. Did I need a bridge there? Is that why that's not connected? Yes. Bridge there, make that an A6 as well. And yeah, that'll get done eventually. Yeah. Alright. That'll cool that down. That should be nice. I know why I had that there, but there's no easy way to replace it. It's fine then. It can stay that way. Alright. How are we doing? Hey, this is finally getting built. Yippee! And now the aqua tuner is just gonna run, make this area warmer. It just doesn't have the power for it. Alright, what if I turn you off until we get a good bit more power in here, then turn you back on? Yeah, that should work. And we made the single bit of glass. And of course, yep, that's what I expected. So I could honestly just put the drop here instead. And just kind of gotta hope it doesn't hit anyone. Yes, so just put it there. And then I can actually get... Give me the piping over there. I can get all of this back to me. Yay, I can get all that back. That works. Priority 6, just that. Or, kind of just priority 6. Priority 6. All of that, please. No, not all of it. Kind of want that to be a 9, that to be an 8. This to be a 9. Let me make these 7s. Yeah, that works. Yippee. Alright. And how are we doing with this loop? We're getting there. Eventually, I'd like these to be a higher priority. Maybe like a 7 in here. Alright. Yeah. Now this is backed up. And yeah. Well, if I have 12 tons of cobalt, might as well use it all. Yada, yada, yada. And yeah, only 2K. That's fine. Cool. Alright. Let me guess. Kind of just drained all the water? Yeah, because this isn't working. In that case... Ah, I figured out why it's not working. Because I need to put a overflow pipe here. Let's go insulated igneous and just overflow it there. So that will work that. Let me just reconnect that. And then I'll put in the water thing. Yeah, I'll add this back until I can get all this fixed. You, my friend. Be kind of a higher priority. Since it has power, if I go below, it should, or above. Yeah, I should start cooling down that loop. Also, just rapidly draining the power. Yeah. What is it? What's the temperature of it coming out? Like 11 degrees, that's fine. Yeah, that's really just fine. I'll probably... Huh, that actually made some power. Not enough to keep this running, but it's actually making power. Hmm, it's actually working. Game, please. This one's about to the point where it can. I just need this to start working, which means I'm gonna get this up priority 9 on that. Let's get that a priority 9, then that means I can get this loop set up, which will then heat that up more. Yeah. Which then this will put out more power. So yeah, it'll just keep going. Alright, can I get this with polluted water? Yes, and I also need a bridge. Like a bridge here. Just so it goes one direction. Alright. Yep, delete that. And the bridge, can I get that as a 9? This thing at 9, auto bottle. Yep, that'll work. So that should work. Suffocating? Why is someone suffocating? They may have a... Come on. Alright, he gets to live. Yay. Alright. Yay. What? Is there a single piece of another gas floating around up top? Yep. Single little tile of polluted ocean. Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be? Alright. Oh no, this is actually getting down to 20, so it's not running constantly. I know. That's not good. This though. Kinda want this. Anyone? Please? Load of water here. Oh, so how is this going? Should be getting this out of bottle. Have I enabled auto bottle? No, I haven't. Alright, enable auto bottle on that. That'll just happen. That'll give me more plastic, which then creates more heat. Yes. Alright. Alright, oh. Yay. Can we get this working? Eventually. And of course, that's erupting, which is then creating more heat down here. Not sorta, kinda, sorta. Alright. Alright. Yes. Get a swipe up at a 9, because that's what's off-gassing in here, and I really don't want it off-gassing in here. Does anyone come and do it? Of course not. Does anyone come and do this? Not really, even though it's a 9. Well, that water's starting to boil, which is create even more steam. Yep, there we go, it's gone. Yippee. Alright, how are we doing? What do we have here? No one I really want. Alright. Hey, there we go. What do I get from that? Did it really just leave? Yeah, it left. Auto bottle's even on. Please, someone. No, that's not. Nope. No, he's bringing Bleachstone down to this. Yeah, down to here. Hey, petroleum's getting delivered. Yippee! Wait, can I just... I'm gonna turn auto bottle off on this, because... Come on. This one wants to run, but it can't actually get... Oh, pipe blocked? Seriously? That's why it's not running? Because it's pipe blocked. Alright. I can fix that. I mean, liquid valves... Here... Yeah, liquid valve here. Alright. Oh, are you serious? Alright. No, I can fix this, and then run that down, disconnect, no, I can't disconnect that, not till this is built. So, party 9, that, no, I can fix this even better. Cancel that. Alright, pipes, run you here, and have a bridge jump it. And send you down. No, this one, I want to go that way. So priority 9, that. Please, someone can do that. We'll see how that works. Because I know this will break the second that happens, so I want to sit under the water tab, get the disconnect button ready. Yep. Alright, now disconnect there. So now that one can only go that way. And now this one, once it gets started, should be able to go that way. But don't actually want it to just yet. Because I want you and you to set up these. Yep. So I need this to be a 9, need this to be a 9, and I also need the pipes going up into it to be 9s. Priority 9, just that level, just, yeah. Alright, now this is getting started on running, that's great. It'll eventually get there. This one's trying to heat up and all, so, yeah. Is someone coming to build these? Eventually. Alright. Damn, that actually pulled down. That sucks. Which means that's not running. Which means these aren't running. And that pipe broke again. It's also priority 9. I'll get that done eventually. Yep. It's just gonna keep doing that until it's not even releasing any water, it's just... Yeah! Alright. I may hook in a, yeah, that's what I'll do. I have a polluted water line here. I can split this off to go down there as well. How am I gonna do that? I'll have to cut it through that. And head over. Then once we're in here, use insulated to go that way. Alright, now I'm also gonna have to add a ladder here so we can get to that food. Yep. Get all of this, just priority 6. Just all of it. Cool, that's done. And now I'm also going to disconnect those. And this thing can only let through 2,000 gram packets. That works. Take that in mind. Alright. Cancel those. And that way, when that gets built, I'll just copy settings across to that one. Yep. Yeah. That'll work. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely taking its time. Alright. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, the pipes are getting there. Slowly. Wait, irrigation? What? Oh, no? Should be fine. This just isn't getting warm enough to let the water through. Oh, this isn't really pumping any water out. It is now, but yeah. Oh, 7 tons of plastic again. Cool. Alright. And this. What the? Uh, what's the temperature around here? Oh, it's actually been cooled down a lot thanks to those, huh? Oh well, I'm trying to get this set up. Any excess will sit there and blow around. Yeah. Hmm. How's this pipe doing? Oh, now that's done, right? Yes. Cool. That should let that pump and that'll come down and penetrant. Yeah. If that's the case, let's turn that off and be ready to disconnect this when I need to. Yeah. I'll probably just disconnect it here. What? Why are you not pumping? You... Oh, you don't have power. Huh. Um, Kinda trying to fix that, but... guess I could turn the... Put the water back on there. Pull up the liquid, disconnect. I'll just disconnect it. Like, yeah, that works. Yeah, alright. Not exactly. Still trying to heat all this up, but it's being problematic. Yeah. I'm gonna deliver this. Not really. Maybe eventually. Well, we have power again over here, so I could just... Alright, I'll cancel this one. And reconnect this. And... Alright. Water's coming over. Probably just disconnect it from here, like... There. No, that should be able to come over and start that loop. Yeah. Yeah, there should be plenty of water to loop around in there. Alright, so it can't overflow past it. That's what I was wondering. Alright, so... Why did I do it there? What? I could just... Alright. That's what I can do. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure it just can't figure out the direction it needs to flow, so if I trim that and make that bridge a 9 to make, they should have everything they need at that point to do this. Just need this to be built. And printables are ready. Did not mean to do this. It'll be fine. Just do that. Alright, choose blueprint. What do we have? No one that I care about. Project all. Alright, so now, that falling around? Yes it is, because it was just confused about which direction it needed to go. And no, at this point, cut that, and reconnect it to here, because that should allow the water up and in. Yeah, should go. That all that water should be flowing back. Yep. Alright, here's the problem. Kinda want enough water in here to, or not enough water in here to keep it constantly looping, so if I empty that out, that should do it. So a 9. And if it's just sitting there, it will heat up. I also didn't realize that the water was that cold. Hmm. Right. Can I get rid of that one now? Yeah. Rid of that and those and that. Yeah, that should be good. Because now all that can be made over here, so I don't need it over there. Alright, can I cancel that now? No, is it going to constantly flow? Water tab. Yes. Good with that. Alright. Yippee! And I will re-enable this. Because then that'll also produce more heat down here. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, now I can see this. Nice. Material overlay? Is it just... Yeah, it's just instantly getting deleted there. Yay! Alright, good with that. Guess that'll slowly just... That will slowly just vent out all of this. Yeah. Eventually. I need to check if that sound is coming through, because that's... Yeah, that sound is coming through. Great. My neighbor below me is doing something with the drill, so I apologize. Or at least, uh, my recording is saying it's being picked up. I don't know if it's actually getting picked up on the, stream. Now they're hammering, so yeah, it'll probably come through. I apologize for that. Yeah, alright. This is slowly working, eventually. Is this even boiling? No, it's close, but it's not hot enough. Oh, alright. And now I'll make one more of these, just to check how this, or if this is running how I want it. Like, that's creating heat. Not much, though. Yeah, that's the problem, until we get that cold water looping through. And all of the water's gone. How? Alright, then that means I'm probably gonna have to use oil. Which, yay. In that case... Crude oil. Yay. Right, and before I do that, just pause. Right here to that. Empty this thing, please. Just empty it at a 9. There we go. Yeah, I know it boiled in the pipes. I was using polluted water and just hoping that it wouldn't, but yeah, that's not the case. So now that I have emptied that out, I'm gonna have to use crude oil. Yay. Alright. Yeah, gonna have to use oil. Crude oil should work better. Yeah, it should work better anyway. Can this even take crude oil? That should be, yeah. Pretty much. It says it takes liquid, so maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Alright. Can Is someone coming to sweep that up? No. Okay. Yeah. So crude oil should work. Is someone coming to do that? No. Even though they have access to it, they're just not doing it. Alright. What I mean, I have petroleum, but I'm mainly focused on turning it into plastic. Um, so, and I have a layer of petroleum. When this, or we found out earlier that this tile here apparently flashed a ton of oil and then then flashed the petroleum, and now there's all that sour gas. I'm eventually gonna create a oil boiler, but that's a bit down the road. For now, I'm just dealing with this mess. Alright. Alright. And for now, I'll just turn this off so that's off the, I mean, I sorta have with the liquid thermosense there, which controls all those pipes, or the pipes connected to the forge. I'm keeping it down at like 20 degrees. Just try to keep it cool. Yeah. Then I also, yeah. I'll just see how it goes. Oh, I don't have a bottle one. That would explain a lot. Alright. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I just kinda gotta wait. Yeah. Alright. If I get any more Slickster eggs from the portal, I'll just drop them down here. Cause yeah. Only one Slickster. Poor little guy. Alright, I just watched them pick up crude oil, so I'll probably take it up here. It's not much crude oil though. Yeah. Uh, there we go. Starting to get oil coming through here. That'll work. Still gonna need a lot of it to fill this up. Alright. Is anyone coming to grab that? No. No one's coming to grab it because I turned off this, didn't I? No, this is still on, so I don't know why no one's coming to grab it. Okay. What? What do you mean it has nowhere to go? I have a place for it to go. Huh. Alright. Yay, 7 tons of plastic. And someone's suffocating. Let me guess, just breathing? Yep. They're just just climbing to breathe. Yeah. I'm gonna sort of do the same thing mainly whenever it comes to, you know, all this oil. I'm just gonna put a diamond spike like here. Or here. A 2 wide diamond spike going up here. And set up a whole oiling or oil boiling chamber there. Or yeah. But that's gonna take a bit. I'm still gonna need to fix a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Uh, alright. And then you can boil the petroleum even further to get sulfur, but yeah, I kind of have this here. Oh no. Did we dig that up? Why did all this break? Oh. What? Fix that. Oh. And it's about to erupt again. No. You, I mean, I could have swore you could have boiled just sulfur or petroleum straight into sulfur. You didn't need the sour gas step. And cap lock is on. Didn't mean to do that. Liquid sulfur. Alright, to get liquid sulfur, it comes from. Oh, yeah, cooled down sulfur gas. And where can we get sulfur gas from? I just thought there was. Huh. Yeah. Game. Alright, sour gas. Yes. Ah. I guess that is a step. Alright. So, you're boiling off this, which then turns into sour gas, which then you cool into methane. And sulfur. Could have swore there was a step in between that you could do, or to get rid of this step. Alright, I'd have to go check. Alright, oh well. Yeah. Which I would do, except for I have like 7, or not 7, like 3 natural gas vents around. One of which is here, the other one I have off over here. But I guess it is a little bit more power. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, what? This thing's always full. How did it run out? I mean, I know this thing isn't pumping, but what? Oh. Alright. Normally that's like this tank's always full. Hmm. Even this line is empty. What? Huh. Did it have a leak or something somewhere? Huh. Hmm. Well, I mean, that one, that one. That's not even half the planet, so I probably have a few more off that way. I also have this funny little thing. Yay. Yep. Yeah, that's just constantly making oil for me. And the oil slicks there down here. Which I need to pump like all this out. Which, how is this project going? Yeah, I have the pipe that goes all the way to space. All the way up until like here. I need this built. Which I might as well set this up. So pumps like 7 for those and 6 for the rest of it. Just 6 for all that, please. That'll eventually get in. New printables. Spawning building. Yeah. Alright. Disreject all. Oh. Yeah, thank you for that compliment, because in my head I'm going, all this is horrendous. All this could be optimized a lot more. Why am I doing it this way? Oh, everything needs to be optimized. Oh. Oh yeah. How is this going? Where did all the oil go? The oil is gone. Excuse me? Why is the oil gone? The only thing that I can't really sustain is this. Because the dirt will eventually run out, but I actually gain more dirt. But yeah, that will eventually just stop. Um, Everything else is pretty self-sustaining. I have this cooling loop cooling this area down. Wow, it actually worked. That was just an experiment. Yeah. Then I have like 12 water sources, so I'll be fine on oxygen. It's just power in general that I'm struggling with, which is why I'm setting up another um hatch ranch here. Uh yeah. And then I have the sulfur, so I can just keep this running. Alright, I have the sulfur now. Right, at this point, just I'll just have someone build a drop point there, because it's clear it's not going to make it all the way over. Just drop it there, it'll cool here, and everything will be fine. Just 39 this, please. Cold damage? Oh well. I know all this ice is gonna melt, but as long as the Weezeworts are fine, everything should be good. I should probably get access to the other two Weezeworts. That would be smart. Yeah. Just to be safe, I'm gonna build a little tank here. And then go back to digging this area out to get to the Weezeworts. Of course. Uh, the only thing I really rush towards that I can think of is getting the auction set up. Everything else, it's just kind of happened when it happens. Like, so, let's take that out. The next floor is here, so yeah. Alright, so that should work. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Can, is anyone coming to get these done? Oh, we're not. Um, yeah. Um, Whenever it came to the spawn, I had like 3 different water sources around it. I have that one, this one, and then of course all my bathrooms filling this. So it's like, eh. Like, and then, yeah. I'm sure I had another water source going into it too. I could always check. So I have that one, this one. Is that like? Oh yeah, it's coming from here. Yeah. So it's just those two, and then the tank. Uh, now I need to check this again. Sulfur. Sulfur. When do you condense down? When you're below 115. Honestly, I'll probably just make these insulated pipes then. Just get them out. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Actually, cancel that one. And can I get those 39? Just so they're done. Um, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Just do a normal insulated pipe there, I guess. So it's, yeah. Can we stop wasting my cobalt on this? Because it's clear that it's just going to keep breaking. Um, uh, Priority duties. Yep. Can I just cancel those or drop them down to like a 5? And there's all that sulfur spilling out. Now that should let it pump out here, but then there's this one that needs to be built. Yeah. Alright. And now, how are we doing? Because it should let it flow out here, then just drop down. Right, at this point, just 37 this, because that's starting to leak more. Yeah. Actually, I should probably make these 2 airflow tiles. Just keep the temperature going. I'll make it out of iron just to be safe. No, like 7, all of that, please. You can't get down there. That would explain a lot. Alright, build that ladder as well. And then you guys can get down there. I mean, they could. If they built this and they could climb down. Eh. Yeah. And this ladder's a 7. Oh, so you can reach down there. Yes, because they can 3 below the ladder and 4 above it. Yeah. Which means you could technically place them 7 apart. Yeah, which is what I should have done. Yeah, out here. Place them 7 apart, but eh. Autosave. Taking a bit. Alright. And then I'd like all of this just to be a 6 once that's done. Yeah, just all of that. And you're not getting any power because this line doesn't have any power on it at all. Oh well. My suits are breaking. Yeah. Power has been my main problem for a while. I'm I'm planning on building like a massive geothermal room. But I kind of want this side for doing the petroleum stuff. Isn't there a petroleum generator? Yes, there is. So I could technically get power that way, but don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, no. Not going to do the petroleum generator right now. Mainly because I don't really have a sustainable source of petroleum right now. Yeah. Cool. We have one of the suits repaired. And we're repairing another. Yay. So those will be up and going. That's good. I don't really care for this anymore. Just get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yay. Alright. Well, this is slowly getting pumped out. Eventually. Yeah. And of course this is still leaking, even though it shouldn't be, because it's... I don't... Damn, it's actually turning into petroleum. Alright. When does petroleum boil off then? Yeah, if it boils off when it hits this temp, I'll just... Petroleum here, stop doing that. Empty this. Empty this, please. Didn't think it would get hot enough for that to boil, but whatever. Yeah, turn that one off for now. This one on to do petroleum. Can we get this prioritized, please? Someone? Does anyone come? You know what? Just alert it, please. Just want this emptied. Then I'm gonna have to empty the pipes as well. Yeah, can it get emptied? Alright, let's drop that back down to a 9 because now it's been emptied. Yay. Alright. I should be able to. I just have to come down here and put a layer of mesh tiles across here. Can I get all those? No. Priority 9, just all of those, please. And just so I can get more of it, let's priority 7 those and those. Yeah, I didn't think I had somewhere to put it because this hasn't been built yet. I get this as a 6 on that too. We'll see how that goes. Actually, that's kind of a more pressing thing because I don't want petroleum boiling off in there. So yeah, I know what this up. How is it getting over 400 degrees in there? Huh? This should not be putting it up to over 400 degrees. Because if it was getting that hot, then all of those should be running. Hmm. Yeah, because that boils there. And at what temperature? Alright. If I start getting sour gas in here, I'm going to be mad. Because I have no idea what's going on at this point. Uh, hmm. Oh, snazzy suit for someone. Who gets snazzy suit? Bubbles. Alright. And how's things going down here? It's not. Yeah. How's this going? It's not either. Oh, alright. This is definitely gonna take some time. Alright. Don't know why I built there. Alright. Not better 9. Yippee. Let's get up all this petroleum. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. So that'll get up a bunch of the petroleum, which then I can then dump into... Yeah. Hmm. So I should have the thing to convert it. Alright, what's fullerene? Oh, of course, molecular. It's at the forge where I can make it. I also don't have any aluminum here, so I'd have to go to another planet. Great. Yeah. I'd just be happy to sit here and get all of that up. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this all of this once he gets done doing that. I should probably that one. Nope, I can get rid of that one now. Now it's just all of these. That is a lot of petroleum. Yeah. Alright, let's see if it works. Use a 6 to get rid of those. And even come and do this. No. No. Guess not. Alright. Oh, it's definitely gonna take its time. Hey, this is done, so now I can select that and tell it carbon dioxide. Yay, carbon dioxide. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it just hasn't been built yet. Huh. Alright. Still gonna be like that blob of petroleum that I can't get up, but I'll be able to get rid of most of it. Hmm. Lima's coming through that. Alright. And yippee! 39. Well, just one last time, just straight across the top there. Yay. Now someone come do that. You can even mop that up. Yeah, just mop that up. Alright. That's what I can use this steam geyser for water, and then pump it down here to all the oil wells. Yay. Alright. Cool. So now I can deconstruct all of these. Already like 7. Alright, now this. Oil. Crude oil. And I can 9. Yeah. Don't auto bottle that. So now just anytime they get it, they can transfer it there. Now how is this going up here? Still nothing being transferred up here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I am gaining coal slowly. That's a good thing. Um, yeah, definitely taking it down. Also, Buddy is flying. He's not. They normally sit on the oil. No, he's just up there. Also, he has consumed a lot of the CO2 that was here. Huh. I guess technically I could run another pipe through here and jump it across and dump out CO2. What I'm gonna have to do. New principles. Yay! What do we have? Yeah, I'll just take the shiny nymph. Alright, I will be back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let's get back to this. Still running low on power, but you know, yeah, I don't have that many stone hatches, so. Whoa, what happened to all my stone hatches here? What? Why are you bringing them up? Yeah? Right, this should be a 9. That should be a 9. Just let's play it safe. Why are you wrangling them up? Huh? Hold on. This should be an 8. That should be a 9. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep. What if I drop this down to an 8, drop this down to a 7, and then leave that one as a 9? Does he take it over there? No. You always see here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 eggs. So actually, can you transfer this one over here? I'll make that a 9. Yeah. That should work. Alright. And is it getting transferred? Yep. There we go. Of course, I had to choose like the oldest hatchet that we had, didn't I? Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I'm here. What's your ideal temperature? Body temp. No, so it's in your ideal range. Cool. And I'm out of coal. As soon as I was bragging that oh no, but I have coal. What? Excuse me? How? I'm confused. I really need to wait it. Yeah. Just casual 6 tons. Let's make more of these till I get down to 3. Yep, there we go. Cool. Notice I didn't put one there. Or there. Hey, so that pipe's almost done. This is the last bit that needs to be built for that pipe. Power one still needs to be built. And... ooh, did the petroleum get transferred up here? Because I don't see it down there. No. Where did the petroleum go? Oh wait. It's all down here. I just couldn't see it. That gets brought here. This still hasn't been taken down. Can I get this flip about like a 9, please? So yeah, I can at least see that meter. And this. MRI is currently delivering. Yay. Alright. That works. Yeah. Cool. And now, it's going in at 75, and it will come out at... well, the cool isn't that, but we'll see. What happened to all the petroleum I mopped up? No idea. Alright. Let's see. Where's you? Consume. No. I really don't want that. Please, please no. Huh. And this is cool and all, but it's more efficient if they're a normal Slickster. Why? Hold on. Now I need to look up. Slicksters, please. Yeah. Guessing it's the temperature. Yeah. Okay, Slicksters, they don't really do anything. They just consume oxygen. Uh, 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 oh, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how this happens. Yeah, how they make molten Slicksters. Oh, I could have just hovered over that instead of sitting here going through like 12 different wikis. Alright, that's on me. Yeah, so just whenever it's hot. Yeah. I don't like molten Slicksters for normal Slicksters, but whatever. I know it's just hot in here for it. Oh well. Oh, now it's just this power line, which should, yeah, it's a 6, so it should get done. Yay. Yeah. How much sulfur do I have now? This should have, yep, 37 tons. Yep, that's, alright. And most of it's here? Yeah, 12 tons. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Alright, did I finish off this room? Yeah, I did. Cool. That works. Oh yeah. Hey Misty, how you doing? Uh, I'll be completely honest. I didn't even read the name. I just saw the chat. Like, I just saw the message. All right. Yeah. Oh. All right. Is anyone gonna sweep this up? No. Guess not. All right. I could just click this, and it's still just going in here. Right. Um. Hmm. I'm worried about there's gonna be sour gas coming off in here once someone actually comes and does this. Yeah. Let's drop that down to an 8. I do. I have plenty of petroleum down here, just no one's coming in and getting it. Um, this will be done soon, which will pump all that out. And speaking of pumping stuff out, how is up here going? Alright, getting better. Even this is getting pumped out. Cool. This side. There's still plenty over here. It's slowly getting pumped out. Oh, this is fully connected now. Cool. In that case, turn this door off. You can only come in this door and only come in this door. I want to dig this all the way down. Then I can start working on the getting the spine in. That should be nice. Uh yeah, I'll eventually get that done. Eventually. Right, now all the way back down to here. Too far down. Here we go. Alright, and this water is cooling down, so or is it heating up? Even though there's a wheezewort in it, it is heating up. How hot is that sulfur? Oh yeah, 100 degrees, that makes sense. Alright. And more sulfur is on its way. Alright. Man, I've gained a lot of food. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Still power, that's a problem. Hmm. Wait, no, it's fine. And what do we have here? No, what I want, so I'll take the armory one. Which... Yep, arbitrary. What do we have? Harvested for wood. That's all you do is wood? Um, yeah, pretty much. It just makes wood. Then I could make, or I could grab a pip in there to make dirt. Huh. Yeah. Wood can be turned into refined carbon, which is cool and all, but... yeah. Turn it into ethanol. Then what can I do with that ethanol? Not much. Hmm. 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 Kinda just want to take that out so it has more airflow in here, which I know is limited by this, but still better than nothing. Speaking of, oh, I can put that there. That at 6, and that'll, yeah, that'll be better. Yay, more sulfur. Alright. And this isn't done yet, sadly. Ooh, goldfish. Yay. Speaking of, wasn't there a goldfish like over here? It was like in this water. Yeah, there's baby gold fry. Yay. Alright, in that case, put this. I guess there's one there. So just dig all that out, please. Yippee. Now we get them down there and doing that. Let's see. I really want to start sending all this CO2 down here, which means I'd have to get another pipe going. Yeah. So getting a bridge there. And then my pressure gas vent there. And I probably want insulated pipe. I want to make this look neat. It can go up like that. Alright. Now I have like a bunch of different pipes I want to mix into it. So I'm going to want a pipe coming from like here up into it, which aren't one of you a CO2 pipe? Yeah, this one's a CO2 pipe, the top one, right? No, because I flip it here. So the bottom one's the CO2 pipe. In that case, just plug straight in. Not even, Both kind of just CO2 pipes because they're boats and they're getting mixed up here. But if I want it done right, send it on that one. And what am I doing with that CO2? Sending it here. Hmm. And that's alright. So what's going on with it? What's it? So yeah, I could just split it 50-50 here. No, not 50-50. Run through this, so whenever that thing can't run, now jump over and send it this way into this. Now I will also want to where's what I was looking for? This one here. Alright, so I'll want a pump here and then to run it there. Actually, just made that look neat and so the dupes don't complain about the looks in there. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. Then I can uncap that. I'll also need power. Yippee! Alright. Power's still struggling because I don't have any coal. I could go dig up some coal. Yeah, there's a ton of coal in here. Alright, I'm gonna use normal ladders. Since yep, 5 here. And then up 5 there. And cut across here. And cut across there. Yep, there we go. Now dig all of that out. All of that out. Then I'll sit here and just cut into this to clean it up. Yeah. That works. I'll need to dig all of that out, all of that out. Yep. That should just give them something to do. It also gives me a good amount of coal there. Any other coal? Or am I just gonna have to start growing wood as a renewable source? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start growing wood. Okay, in that case, do I still have the arbor trees? It's sort of, they're right here. I know I grabbed that seed. So, what do you need? You need the temperature cold. That's too cold. Wait, can it grow down here? If I put a pip down here, I don't have any dirt for it to grow in. But that is like, it's warm enough in like this area for it to grow. No, it's not. In like this area. But it didn't leave any dirt or anything, and I don't think you can grow in uranium. Huh. I mean, depending on the temperature this erupts at, uh, at at 500 degrees. Huh. First off, I'm glad I'm cool, or I'm doing that. But also, I'm gonna want to run a natural gas line to that to, cool down the area. Alright. For now, yeah, I'll still hook that up. But I would rather do this side. So, for that, I will need to insert a tile here and run the ladder up that. Okay, and then I'll have to create a whole room for this, so let's actually cancel that. Let's go like to there. Same thing here. Just cancel like all that. And it still wants to dig that out. Um, hmm. There we go. Yeah. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. Alright, so I want insulated tile here. Do I actually want to go over one more? Kinda do. Alright, so first off, I want it to heat up in there. So just put a space heater there, yeah. I don't want to go over one more tile. That's fine. Alright. There we go. Because with this, I'll want to... That'll be my way in. Actually, I can just keep this small. No, I can't, because... Alright. I'll put it to there. Then I can apply a pipe in here, or a pump in here, and send that insulated going out and down. Then I'll need to put a bridge here, and then disconnect that and that. That needs to be a priority of 9, because I just messed something up. And now with that, I can send a bridge that way. Cool. Now it's on this side. Which then I can send it down. And no, I'll just send it over here. And just send it down. I'll just do not need there, and here, and here. And just send it down to hook in here. Yippee. That's the wrong line. Where is it? Yeah, that's the outline that just vents the stuff to space, so I'll just send it down through here. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, now those pipes just need to get done. Because that'll send it down here. I'll need to hook up power to that. Or actually, to both of those, so... And I also need to set up automation for this. Which means this all needs to go over one block. Actually, just... Buildings, please. Cancel that. Oh. Did that not count as buildings? Alright. Alright, because now for the automation, I'll need to set in a... Just a liquid sensor. Yeah, sure, that works. If detect liquid carbon or liquid CO2, then send it into... Where's the automation now on this thing? Bottom right corner. So, there. And now utilities, space heater, there. And then I'll need to set up the pump. That'll just vent the room. Yep. And yeah. Then just take all of that out, that out. Yeah. And now I need to add the ladders back. So ladders there and there. Yeah. And because it's insulated piping, it should be fine. This thing is getting built, right? Please, someone. Yeah, someone's gonna do it. Cool. Not that anything's in the pipe at all, but could be. Could potentially have something in it. Especially being, they're finishing up those last two. Ooh, alright. So you deliver, but you won't build it? Huh? Okay. Alright, and now that's getting pumped out. But is it... Is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. So yeah, it'll get pumped to space. Yay. All sorts of random bits. You know, I could probably filter that to keep what I want. Like, the hydrogen. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I could filter out the hydrogen. Don't know where I'd put it, but I could. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd do with the hydrogen. Is there a hydrogen generator? Yes, there is. There is a hydrogen generator. So, I could sit here and burn off any hydrogen. Like, just filter out the hydrogen, burn it. Um, yeah, screw it. I'll do that. I'll just burn off any of the hydrogen that's coming off that line. So for now, ventilation, please. Disconnect those three. There we go. Now I need to stick a, cancel that. I'll need to put a bridge here. And the funny frog. Really, can't be done then? Alright, that works. Just filter out the hydrogen. Let me keep the hydrogen. Cancel that. Cancel that. I'll connect it later. Now for now, make sure the insulated pipe works. In that case, just yeah, I'll probably just put it up here. So, yep. All right. Power natural gas gen. Put it like here. Now I'll need the insulated pipe just to go in. Yep. 39. That and that. And those two. Yep. There we go. Because those put off a good bit of heat because this is a bit hot. Yeah, just a little hot in here. Actually, not that hot. Huh. It's supposed to be a lot. I mean, it's a lot warmer down here, but yeah, it's not that bad in there. All right. Oh yeah, that's gonna need power too. Woo! Alright, party 9 now. Oh, how do I get done? Alright, you filter out hydrogen. Unbreathable hydrogen. Yay. Alright. Now, if we go to the ventilation tab, still getting pumped up, but it'll stop way up here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not connected. Alright. That'll get done eventually. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Now the hydrogen packets are being shipped off. Yep. Cool. And then they will start burning. How are we doing on the rest of this stuff? Oh, we're just completely out of the hydrogen at this point. It's just sour gas. Alright, that's not bad. This means this isn't gonna get much use. It is backing up a bit. That's fine. Uh, yep. Now we're at the point where we're just out of hydrogen. Right? No, there's still a bit up here, so I should leave it connected. That being said, though, I need someone to build that. I know I can eat. I'll need to build another one there. And how's that going? Oh, yeah. The reason it's stopping is just this thing. I can hook this thing up with its own pipe, but yeah. Wait, another meteor shower? Uh-uh. There we go. Take out that out. Really, I just need to, bunker door like there. Yeah. What? What? I know, bunker door there. That's where I planned it. And then I'll just put tiles here. Airflow tiles, I guess. Yeah. And whenever it comes to this bunker, I'll set up automation. Not light sensor. I just saw there was a, hmm, space scanner? Yes, that. Alright, so space scanner. I don't need to go like there. Right there. Uh, when it detects incoming objects from space. Yeah, kind of what I want, but nowhere to put it. And I can put it there. And then, oh yes. Yep, invalid building location. It's fine. Just put just put tile on it. And then I'll put a not gate underneath it. Uh where's the not gate? Not gate. Here. Then it'll go down there. So or no, it's probably a green signal, right? Yeah, I'll probably want a green signal on this. Black liquid and gas flow. Um, green signal open. Yeah, so I don't want to knock gate. No, I do want to knock gate. Because if it's green signal to open, then yeah, I want to knock gate to make it red whenever it detects something. So, yippee! Alright. So yeah, that's kind of all I need from the space. Yeah. I think this just built up like a 6 maybe. Just like all of that. That dug out at a 6. And I guess that done at a 6 as well. And then I know I'll have to hook up ladders going here down and across. But that's fine. There. Alright. That should work. I know that just used up like all of my steel, but eh. I think it's not working. Yeah. And I'm trying to cool this area down. But eh. I know it's colder over here than it is over here. I'm trying. Alright. Also doesn't help that, these cold generators are right above it. They can't reach this. Alright, so instead of doing that, run it straight down through, then over. Yeah, alright, that'll work. Yep. Alright. And how we doing here? Still just bumping everything up. Hmm. Alright. Just disconnect that and then just run its own pipe going up. Yeah, I'll just do that. Send it another pipe going up and guess from there. That'll work. Can get that all at 6s as well, just so that. Oh, yeah. Alright, now my boss those are just constantly flowing out. Yeah. Alright. Can I get all of this a 7, except for this? Make this a 6. Because don't know if the dupes can open that themselves, so I'd rather just be safe. Alright. Speaking of, kind of want that to be a 6 as well, just this kind of corner here. That needs to be a 7. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Um, hmm. Alright. Yeah. Cool. See that this isn't getting power. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Did we ever get this built? Yes, we did. Cool. So build another one. Make it like an 8. That should get done. And because of that, all this gas will be pushed out and be pushed that way. Yep. Alright. Can I kind of get this one a higher priority? Yeah. Even though, yes, it's getting coal. That toilet notification's getting worse because, like, the toilets are available. They can use it. Like, unless a dupe got stuck somewhere. Like, I have more toilets than I have dupes on a shift, and I didn't realize how long has that been going. I will grab the pip because pips are about to go extinct on this planet. As much as Chris loved that. Ooh. Actually, probably do it this way and cancel that and just dig that. That way, if this does start erupting, it has a little layer here it has to go through. Yeah, that'd be smart. Hmm. Is it finally working? Yay. It's finally working. Just had to use petroleum. Oh, that slightly makes me mad, but whatever. Oh, at least it works now. Yeah, it still needs more petroleum in there. Speaking of... That wasn't that much petroleum, but now I can loop again. And it's coming out of here at... what temperature? Ah, 450. Huh. And it's getting cold too. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a loop here. Or I need more petroleum. So for now, turn this off. Just cancel that, and we'll just let that run. Or not run, but fill up with petroleum. That way the next loop it should be fine. Um, kind of want to empty the stuff that's in here. Yeah. Yeah, because what's the temperature of this coming in? This is 91. Yeah, so I definitely just want to empty this and just let it run through a few times. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna empty this out. Empty storage. Please do that now. Just someone can do it. I don't care who. Please. Anyone. Thank you, Harold. Alright. Now... should be able to sweep this up. Yay. And then sleeping that, we'll send it to... autosave, please. Thank you. Alright, so that should send it back into... yeah... back into there. Cool. Yeah. Is anyone coming to do this? Not really. Alright, come on. Come on, someone. Please do this. No? Why it's not? Alright. Allergic reaction. Oh yeah, you have problem with floral scent. Didn't realize that was a problem up here. It's not. A bit of slime lung, but there's not any floral scent. I mean, alright. You do you, buddy. Don't know where you got the floral scent from. But yeah, cool. Hmm. Unless this? No. Does not produce floral scent. It's only just this area that doesn't even have it either because of you know, the slime lung, which is slowly dying out. And this area, which has floral scent, which I'm guessing is being pushed out here. Yep, just a little bit. I mean, I could just go to the germs tab. Like, there's really not much. There's some slime lung there, and a little bit of floral scent around here. Like, basically just no germs here at all. There's a little bit of slime lung here and there, but that's it. Down here. Yeah. The base is actually staying fairly clean. Used to be just filled with slime lung, hence why it's all in here. But yeah. There's food poisoning in here. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. No one's done that yet. Huh. Ah, someone's coming to do this. Cool. Yeah, alright. Suffocating? What? Alright, that. Oh no. Well, again, why don't you climb up to the good auction? Why are you going down with, the polluted auction and CO2? Like, huh? Alright. Piping. Yeah, a little bit of petroleum going around. And how cold is that petroleum getting? It's in between spots. Here. Yeah, it needs to go down a lot more. But it's not going to because there's so little in it. Yeah. Alright. What? Oh, I see. Disconnect that. It can. Please. It's still not flowing. Because it goes directly over an input, so yeah. Yep. Alright. I disconnect you from here and have you just go up into here, but have you bridge over. Get that all priority 9. Let's see if that works. And also, how are we doing here? Anyone coming to do this? No? Not really? Okay. Starvation. I mean, it's breathing. Yep. Okay. Alright, so now that should be flowing. Why is this not flowing? It has a direction to go. No, it doesn't, because this isn't built yet. Okay. Now, are you flowing? Once it gets built. You really not going to build it? At all? There we go. Still not flowing. Why, though? That tells it can go this way. So it should go this way. The bridge tells it can go this way. And that can come this way. What? Because of this? No, that's so loud. Got that? No. Still doesn't want to flow this way. Why? Alright, what if I do that? Then will you flow? Yeah, you flow that way. Oh, I have these flipped. That's why. Alright, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Yeah, that's on me. that works going that way, but yeah. I need to flip these. That explains a lot. Alright, that's getting destroyed. That's getting destroyed. Someone's gonna come over here and do it. Yep, this is the way it should have gone. So, yep. Now I know. Make that a 9, make that a 9. Alright. Just cancel that. Now someone should be coming to do these. Yep. Well, you delivered to it, but you're not doing it. What? Just looking at the water thing. Oh, hey, there's a few more in here now. So this one is at 100. 92, 270. Yeah. They need to be cooled down a bit. Cool. Now these are both at 9s. They should only allow 2000. Yep. No, put that there. Copy settings and place there. Yay. No. Someone come do this. No. Alright, at this point, just forever on that and forever on that. Someone will come do it. But speaking of, what's the temperature of this? It's only 100, so it's not that bad. I was just sitting there cycling, but now it's good. Huh? What? How? Alright. Hey. Use more. Then you can do that. Then I'll start applying in improved carrying. Make it out though. I know it has some storing dupes. No. Yeah. Storing, supplying, tidy. Those are your main priorities. And same thing for you. I just realized this one. What are your skills? I don't know. Go check skills. Catalina is up here. Ah, you're a farmer, so you'll just be farming. Cool. All right. Farming at 2. No, updating. All right, but schedule. All right, no priorities. Farming. And if you're not farming, this operating's nice. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh yeah, I was meant to check the other guy, the one right above them. Nicola, you're my building digging bubbles. I have you ranching. Those hats are glitching. That kind of scares me. All right. How about you focus on storing, and you less storing and everything else. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, it should be the other way around. This one should be storing, tidying, or not storing, and this one should be more storing and less. Yep. All right. Nope. I just don't. All right. Um, let's see. Yep. Uh, huh. Yeah, this is why I kind of want more of this in here. Is anyone coming to do it? Come on. Any of you? I'll go back to cancel these. Yep, heat damage, and now there's sour gas everywhere. Trying to prevent this. Which way is sour gas going? Looks like it's... I was gonna say it's sinking, but no. Kind of just went away there. Yay. Yeah, cool. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sinking. Alright, when it all just sinks, that's when I'll do that. But hey, that sour gas is doing one thing good for me. Temperature in here is rapidly rising. I wonder why. It's almost like 600 degrees sour gas just exploded. And there's more. Alright, at this point... Is that another filter frog? Why can't I go? Just stick it here. Oh no, that's just gonna fall all the way down. Whatever, it's too late now. So, disconnect here and here. I'll run it through here. I'll add Steam to this list. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm just gonna have to put a gas pump here to pump it out. Gas pump here. Nope, that shouldn't be made out of gold, not in here at least. Cancel that. Ventilation. Gas pump here. Let's get it, make it out of... Please. Brain. Work. There we go. Insulated gas pipe come out. I don't need to connect it like back down here. And just bridge across. That'll work. Power, so that's gonna be easy because there's that power line there. Just make it steel and just send it in. Yep. Alright, now I'm gonna have to set up automation here as well. So automation, if detects sour gas here. Deconstruct this, set a 9. It detects sour gas here. Pump. That'll work. I just hope none falls down here. Which is kind of a problem. Yay. Alright, automation. Yes, element sensor here. And still under automation. Just pop it out. It's fine. Oh. Okay, someone enable that, please. Just so, you know, this area has power. It's textured. Why aren't you pumping? Pipe blocked. Yes, pipe blocked because this isn't fixed. Alright. Give me all this a priority 9, please. Because... Yep. So I had petroleum in to cool this down. And it heated up so much that it broke the pipe, and now there's sour gas everywhere. Yay. Yeah, well, luckily for me, sour gas is heavier than steam, so it'll all just come down here. So I'll just pump it all out. Yay. Hmm. Alright. Have this pump out steam. Yep. And it'll only work when we build this last one. Please. Thank you. Now, look at the ventilation. Alright, yeah, it's falling again. Yay. Alright. Hmm. Okay, there's some CO2 sitting here. So that sour gas would be piling here. I don't really want it to do that, so yeah. I should disable this building again. And this time, just deconstruct the smelter. Yeah. Then we'll just slowly work on this. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. They're coming to build this. What priority is this? This is 5? Oh yeah, that would explain why no one's building it. Alright, I need this out. I can 8, please. Just all of that, please. Thank you. And that as well, because that's part of the... Yep. Hmm. Make that one to be a 9 though. Alright. Yeah. So now that petroleum will have to go back in the system and just rapidly cool down. Yeah, they just sit there looping and cooling down. Alright. Oh, might as well sit here and open these. What do we have? Alright. I already have that, so that's a do. Hmm. Cool. Now, how did I get into that menu again? No. Wait, colony summary. Probably. Yeah, no. Hmm. Under the pause menu, isn't it? Yeah, supply closet. Alright. Yeah, it's under wallpapers. Yep. Let's cycle one of those. Yippee! Yeah, I could just print some of these. Huh? Yeah, I could. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just keep building these up. Yeah, for now, at least. Alright. Alright. Yep. Let's see. Hmm. Cool. When you detect sour gas. There. Yippee. Guess there is some steam down here, but that should be getting pushed up. Just there's a little bit of carbon dioxide, mostly sour gas and steam down here, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's steam because the water's boiling. Yeah, that makes sense. You. Alright. And no printable. Yay. What do we have? Plastic. Yep. Yay. Plastic. Alright. Hmm. Alright. It'll pump the steam back in, but sour gas will go out. And I guess the carbon dioxide that's down here will also go out. So, yeah. Alright. I almost have it all. Come on. No, it's just like these 3 pipes. Yippee, and now it's out of power. What power is out there? That one, so, yeah. What's potential load in this wire? A lot lower than it normally is. Doesn't really make me feel better about it, but yeah, it is lower. Why? Huh. The heat? No, maybe. Could be. Possibly. Who knows? Uh, yeah. Alright, what's wrong here? Irrigation again. Well, being that water's not really getting pumped out of here. Yeah, it needs to come through this way. Which, not really being fulfilled that way. Uh, I could then add a bridge. And go bridge again. Then head down. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. So, just yippee. Alright. And a bunch of people are sick with slime mold again, so let's make like another 10 of these. Actually, let's get 22, because that's how many dupes I have. Yay. Yeah. That'll get the doctor going to do that. Alright. Yep, there we go. Screw it, while I'm here, make that one a radiant pipe, just so it cools down that area a little bit more. And make that a radiant, make that a radiant, make that a radiant. Yep. And 39 that. That just cools it down a little bit. Yippee. And that is just rapidly cooling this area. Yeah. Still warm, but not as bad. Alright. Oh yeah, did we take this out yet? No. Alright. Game. Please. There we go. Yeah, there's no shovels. Yes, they're all gone. Yay. No slicks their eggs. Alright. Well, this is slowly getting pumped out. And yeah, that's slowly pumping out all the sour gas. That works. Plumbing. Okay, well. How cold is that? Not that cold. And I could add a tank here. A liquid reservoir, just like here. Yeah. Like, until, I have enough for... Yep. So now, cancel that, cancel that. Just build the rest of that. Yep. Woo! It's really overheating just by sitting here. Alright, deconstruct that, please. Or, no. Cancel deconstruct. Material change to... Can't do steel because I'm out of steel, so iron. And order rebuild 9. Yeah. Iron should be fine because the iron pipes, or the iron, yeah. The wires made of iron. Yeah. Alright, so now, let's go up. This goes in. Alright, so now that should then fill that up. Still overheating. I guess the liquid going into it is pretty hot. Yeah. Huh. It should be cooling down though. Slowly, yeah. Slowly cooling down. Pipe? What? Hold on. Yeah. You just because it won't prioritize. All right, hold on. I know how to fix that. Hey, look, no longer blocked until all that gets pumped out. Yeah, and more printables. What do we have? You can grow salt. What? Huh. Ooh. This guy's kind of who I want to send over, so I'll just grab him for now. Um, I'll send him to the other planet. I have 3 minutes of stream left, so yeah. This little guy. Let's we'll do what does this do? Hmm. So just faster construction. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, alright. We'll just get his morale up before I send him over. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this is starting to get cleaned out. Um, and what's here? So it's gotten the CO2 out of this pit. It's only just the sour gas that's needing to get out now. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Oh well. Alright. And that's 3 o'clock. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. And I hope everyone has, a good day. And I will see you guys next time.